I'd be feeling better, Isaac, if my buttons were working. But the buttons aren't working properly. Oh, no! Hello, everybody. Archie, Ducky, Isaac, and Hoodie already in the chat. All right. So, game plan for today. Grinding until, potentially, Hana and Sleep show up. If they show up, I'm going to do some conquests with them. That's it. Feeling better today than yesterday, but I think that is largely because yesterday I didn't have allergy meds, and today I do. It turns out when you have a respiratory infection, allergies, and asthma, it's possible that you just die sometimes, and that's fun. How are you guys doing? What's the vibe today? Not yet, Shadow. Don't count your warlocks before they hatch. Thanks. Yeah, just a little better. Not all the way. We'll get there. I think I just have like fluid and gunk in my lungs, which basically just takes time to work its way out, you know? Meow. Anyways, something I'm prepared to discuss today. Why spend... Oh, yeah, Zer's here. It's Friday. My brain's thinking it's Thursday because I didn't stream yesterday. Y'all, yesterday was fucking weird because, like, obviously... I see a catch. See what I did there? Ah, ha, 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 ha. You did it. You did the thing. Good job. I can't do the soundboard right now. No, antihistamines fuck so hard, man. I can't live without him at this point. It's rough out here. Like, literally, I'm just, like, sleepy and crying until I take one. I mean, yes, it is Claire and D. It is the stuff that'll get me on a list. For sure. For sure. Oreos are better. Here's the thing. Oreos won't stop my eyes from leaking, my nose from dribbling, or my brain from shutting down. In fact, it might accelerate those specific processes. So, a little housekeeping stuff. Obviously, I appreciate you all being here and stuff. But, oh, hold up. I got beef with Automod. We can say antihistamines, but not coitus. Yeah, dude, it has to do with payment processors. You've seen what's happening with Twitch, right? Or Steam, right? At least you get a tasty snack. Yeah, but, like, I might trade general brain function for tasty snack, if I'm being honest. No, dude, my allergies are so bad. Something that's actually happened is I got to CVS, and I was like... Can I have some Claritin tea, please? Like, I was a disaster. And the dude was like, can I have your ID? And I somehow left it at home. I usually keep it on me at all times, but I somehow left it at home, and I was like, ah, shit, I'll run home and go get it. And he just looked at me, he paused for a second, and was like, nah, don't worry about it. Like, just, I was so visibly unwell that he just sort of waived his legal requirement. The devolution into fast vision began a while ago. It's just that, you know, myself included, a lot of white people sit back like, oh, it's not that bad. Until it starts affecting us. Then we're like, oh, it's bad. But it's been happening for a long time. But thankfully, I can still get my Claritin. Alright, so in terms... I do want to shout out a couple of things. Yeah, basically. I do want to shout out a couple of things. For those that haven't yet, I have a couple signups in the Discord for upcoming streams and activities. One of them is tomorrow. Salvation's Edge Sherpa stream. Technically have 2 or 3 slots available for people that have never run it before. So if you haven't learned... Oh, camera freeze already? Good fucking start. If you have not played Salvation's Edge before and you would like to learn, you can sign up for that. I'll be doing that stream tomorrow. If you have not run the Desert Perpetual and would like to learn that, that'll be next week. You can sign up for that too. I was going to do first Sunday, but I think I'll be traveling the first Sunday of the month. So on the 14th, Nihilix, hello, sir. I believe... the 14th, we're going to be trying to do a raid gauntlet. This was Isaac's request and suggestion, and I really liked it. If we get enough people, We're just treating it... It is not about me streaming and stuff. That's going to be what... the first of many, hopefully, community game nights. The idea being that we just give people a reason to play the game that doesn't have anything to do with progression. Just a fun thing to do with some fun people. So if you're interested in that... that is another thing you can sign up for. If we get enough for multiple teams... Oh, thank you. Yes, sir. That's why I came here in the first place. God, where would I be without you, Shadow? I'm still drunk on medicine. So, 3 things you can sign up for. This is not anything that I... Like, these are not paid things. These are just things I do as a way of trying to, like... Not just be somebody that's like, hey, watch me. But, like, actually building a community, meeting new people, playing with new people, and getting people more comfortable with the game. So, if you want to sign up for those things, those you can sign up for in the Discord. Ha ha ha. Beat you to it, Ben. I beat you! Oh, join stream our Saturdays when I work? Yeah, that's oopsie. Well, one of them is the raid gauntlet is a Sunday. Right now I'm queuing for solo because of shave your head and you can dress up as Walter White for Halloween. I'm scared it's not going to come back if I do that. I beat you to it. I fixed my thing, my camera, before you could get a screenshot. I'm too fast. I'm too Speedy Gonzalez. I guess I'll buy a new one of these. Why not, right? I should be getting them on my Warlock, actually. I'll do that later. And most like Coyote? Nah, I don't give a fuck about this one. Goodbye. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'm gonna go to my Warlock before I log off, and I will get the stuff there. Okay. Ooh, wait. This is K1 Logistics. This one is good for the melee build. Ooh, wow, that tanks my stats pretty bad. Never mind. I'll stay on my super build. It'll be a little suboptimal, but whatever. Y'all, even though I didn't, there's only 6 of us for the raid gauntlet. Should we do like challenges, random loadouts, reserve weapons only? That sounds fun. Honestly, that sounds fun. I think that'll be up to the people that join. So if we have multiple teams, I think it would be fun to do like a little competition. If we have like 12, anywhere from 10 to 20 people that want to play, then we can do like multiple teams, make it a little race, make it a fun little competition. I'll try to scrounge up some rewards to make it worth doing. And yeah, I'm fine with subtle foes. Is that going to get me to A? No. What's going to get... Is that going to get me to A? Yeah, that gets me to A. Difficult arc threat. Is that plus 20? Players are the greatest number of final blows, and activity takes more incoming damage. Boo. Match game? Boo. Alright, I'll just do this, and I'll do this. It's a rough combo, but I'll make it happen. Oh, actually, this looks way easier. Beep. Okay, sick. Tech armor and Randy's throwing knife with over-under and adapting munitions and sodaing solid, stunning overshield enemies. Takes them out from shooting you. Freaking love it. That's great, man. I don't fuck with enough of those kind of just like basic kinetic weapons anymore unless they have something like kinetic tremors. So I don't really experience a lot of the smaller synergies. So that's really cool that you're figuring that stuff out. I don't know what it is this week. Maybe it's just lower Destiny playership in general. Player count in general. Last week my streams were getting a lot more views at the top. Is this because I don't rise and grind enough? Is this because I prioritize my health? I think this means I need to double the amount of time and days that I stream until my lungs give out. I think that's it. That's the answer. Sacrifice my personal health. Anyway, who here read the Twig yesterday? Because I think we need to talk about it. I think we have to have a difficult conversation. Oof. God, I wish we could see console player numbers, because I'm still pretty sure console player count for Destiny is higher like, notably than PC. Yeah, no, it's a bad... Twid bad. Yeah, no, it was rugged. But that's the thing. I think it's more important to, like, talk about it and sort of get aligned, especially as a voice that some people, like, listen to. I don't just... I would like to get everyone's opinion on it. Here's the thing. I predicted 2 or 3 weeks ago in the Twid when they said, we're looking at ways to update the grind. But at no point did they acknowledge or commit to easing the grind. And I was like, you shouldn't get your hopes up. And yesterday, I was very right in saying that, but I was unprepared for how right I was going to be. In fact, I was kind of wrong because I said, hey, it'll probably get better, but not that much better. And that's not what happened. They're making some pretty bad changes. Yes, agreed, Isaac. It's... So, if anybody missed it, a lot of people have been complaining about the portal grind. And the primary complaint is that it takes too long to grind. As a result, people are looking to hyper-optimize what they do, so they do what I'm doing here, and they'll play some solo ops and really sort of min-max, find the cheesiest strats, and get through it. Bungie's response to that, as I sort of predicted, was not, well, let's make the grind a little less painful. Let's make it a little easier so that solo ops are not the only viable thing. Instead, they made solo ops... They're going to make solo ops less effective as a means of grinding gear. And they are going to reduce the effectiveness of pinnacle ops in tandem. The only thing that might make the grind easier is the changes they're making to fire team ops, which we were talking about on stream the other day, and I was like, hey, we should be making sure that fire team ops are just as valuable as other playlists. But as they're bringing fire team ops up, but it's likely only going to be commensurate with the changes to solo and pinnacle ops. So they're going to even things out across the board, but overall, it looks like that is going to reduce the amount of power levels you can get at a time. They're also reducing the effectiveness of locked loadouts as a score booster, meaning that the difficulty of things is going to get higher generally. There was one thing... No, yeah, Hoodie, you and I were on the same page. So there was one thing regarding the portal changes that was, I think, a positive step, but it was vague enough that I can't take any solace in it. And that is the fact that they're going to, I guess, increase the chances of getting prime engrams. Because once you pass 300, and especially after 400, prime engrams, you only get like 1 per activity clear. Prime engrams are going to have more chances to drop at the end, meaning you could potentially get multiple prime engrams at the end. But that's kind of all they said. So if they make these changes and the prime engram rate remains roughly the same, this is a straight up nerf to how quickly people can grind levels. If it is like a doubling of prime engram rates, or like a 50% increase, we might see it maintained or net improved. But if we consider Bungie's interest, the interest of Bungie is not to make the grind easier. Bungie's interest is to get people to stick around. Given the vociferously negative and universal reaction to these changes so far, I'm pretty sure that we're going to get a response within the next week. Maybe by the next Twid. Watch, it's just Pinnacle Ops loot and not updated dungeon loot? Probably. Yeah, I don't really know what the dungeon layers are. I'm guessing that's where they're probably going to put, like, dungeon encounters. Like, isolated dungeon encounters in there. Not really sure. So I think that when you consider that the interest in Bungie is not in easing the grind, but rather in getting players to stick around, this was probably very well calculated long in advance. All the times that they've been saying over the last few weeks, like, oh, we need to update the portal, the problem isn't that players didn't like the portal, it's that Bungie's goals for the portal weren't met. What we're seeing in terms of their changes are likely what they wanted the portal to be from the beginning. And that is totally not in line with what players want. As usual, like, credit where due, when Bungie does massively unpopular things, they do tend to change them. Like, it was, like, sunsetting kind of only lasted 3 months before they said, all right, we're never going to do this again. And right now what we're seeing is not necessarily a reaction to the last few weeks. We're seeing a reaction to the last 2 months. Not reaction for player sentiment necessarily, but reaction to their internal data. You see them pointing out all these things about how each playlist rewards things and how each playlist is engaged. And they're not saying that, like, hey, these numbers don't match what you want. They're saying they didn't match what we were planning for back when Edge of Fate dropped. So I think right now the reason it's coming across as so tone deaf is because they need to hear how pissed off we are to snap them out of trying to stick to their original goals. They need to hear how displeased the community is and see that it's not just like gonna be, hey, Sleep, thank you for the resub and welcome back, sir. They need to see how unpopular this is and that it is going to create long-term pain if they do not respond to community sentiment. And that is going to mean speaking out about it. It's going to mean withholding money. It's going to mean not playing. Obviously, I'm going to keep playing because I have some stuff I want to make. I want to make sure that when people come back to the game, they have what they need. Yeah, we're talking about the twit a little bit. All right, Archie, let me check your fit. But the interesting thing is, if you look at the rest of the twit, and again, this is just my analysis for how you can sort of discern what Bungie's ultimate goal is. All right, guys, here's a rate my fit that Archie just redeemed. This is interesting. You look like a hedgehog. You're so prickly. Like, I don't want to touch you. I'm going to cut my hand. I like the shader choice. I like the spiky theme. You straight up look like a hedgehog. Yeah, Barodiad matched that nicely. I'm going to give that a 3 out of 5, which basically means I like it, but I'm not inspired by it, you know? It's good. There's nothing wrong with it. It looks like you have a style, but it's just, it doesn't make me want to say, like, what's that fit? What's he wearing? Why is he all caked up? That boy looks good. Sleep. 1, your thoughts on the twit are welcome, but 2, if Hana shows up, I will happily jump in to try to knock out some of those conquests. Hunter cape is so hard to make it work. Yeah, that's why I got the ornament. Ducky, I don't know about you, but when I'm looking at someone's thighs, my first instinct is not how easily they could crush my head. That's just me. Thoughts of being able to replay seasonal conquests after the update. That's an easy W. So this, okay, sorry, before I got distracted by how spiky Archie is. What I was going to say is you can sort of discern the tension that the developers are dealing with. I firmly believe, and there's no evidence, there's no explicit confirmation of this. I believe there's evidence to support this. But I firmly believe that the Destiny developers have a dual pick, have dual loyalties at the moment. They've been given a dual mandate. Guys save lives. So I believe that the dual mandate is... Oh, shit. Wait, Sleep, did you do pick a modifier? You did. Oh, low gravity, you shitbag. God damn it. That's why you asked for this thing. You wanted to... I know why you did what you did now. You fucker. Okay. So I believe that the Destiny development team is operating under a dual mandate. If you look at how quickly they've been able to turn around updates and how many of those updates have actually been in response to and in the direction of player feedback, think raid difficulty, think changes to Kepler, think fixes to the forecasting system. Like, it is clear that this development team is far more nimble than it used to be. Their ability to quickly react to things we don't like has been demonstrated. However, the exception to that is anything to do with portal leveling. They have not demonstrated a willingness to adjust that in the direction of player sentiment. What that tells... Oh, this sucks so bad, dude. I'm going to die so many times, Sleep. The changes that they have made, aside from portal grind, I think are universally positive. And I believe that all the changes they announced in the TWID yesterday, from content coming to the portal, to rearranging things to different playlists, to the Conquest replayability, to the Epic Raid, changes to stakes, like, I think largely are really good and really in line with what people have wanted in terms of greater variety and greater control, and less inhibition to playing the game. But they do not show any inclination towards easing the grind. So this is why I believe they have a dual mandate. I believe that the dual mandate is, one, at a corporate level, I think Bungie has decided that the grind, the power grind, is required, and they are enforcing that upon the design team. The more that I've been playing post Edge of Fate, the more clearly this seems like this is not going away. But also that it doesn't totally fit with other parts of the game. So I believe that this is something that they are being told to maintain. That not swap modifier is absolutely rude. I am actually a big fan of the not swap modifier. I think that it is... it's going to piss a lot of people off. I'm not one of them. I think that the not swap modifier change is a big W. Hey, Mike, we're talking about the TWID. I know you have some thoughts about it. But the dual mandate is, on one hand, respond nimbly to player feedback, and two, do not let up on the grind requirements. I think it's going to take a lot of pressure because this does not... I'm going to put on my conspiracy hat for a second. Joe Blackburn, when he was game director, was leading the charge to eliminate power requirements. It was under his rule that we lost the seasonal power increase, and that we saw the introduction of fire team power. I think he rightly recognized that the power grind was a detriment to player engagement. I do not want to say that Joe Blackburn was the greatest game director of all time, but he did prove himself to be unusually responsive to player feedback. It was, I believe, right as Edge of Fate was coming out that he left. So his work on that was probably largely done. And I'm gonna... my conspiracy is that Bungie Corporate saw player engagement decline when the seasonal power requirements were removed. I believe that that is probably a big part of why Joe Blackburn left, or perhaps was invited to leave. That basically he may have been going to bat for this thing that was hurting player retention. And Tyson Green being swapped in, Tyson Green, an existing developer on Destiny, who certainly knew how these systems work, was probably given the task of make this system robust. Make this sticky. Make the power grind real, because if we don't have it, we can't hold on to players. Which, to me, feels like a short-sighted and fearful reaction by the C-suite, And I believe that that is the dual mandate. Make the game more accessible to players, but maintain this system. Sometimes, I think all the time. Yes, no, Shadow. Yeah, that is exactly my point. Petition to get tiny tinfoil hat for grind streams. Guys, should I have a little tinfoil hat for when I get into conspiracy talk? All right, I'll make that. I'll have that ready for my next stream for sure. Make it a witness hat. I already have a witness hat. I don't want to cannibalize my other cosplays. But that's it. And so the reason I spell all that out is not to say, oh no, we have no hope. Everything's fucked. The reason I want to point that out is because a lot of people, when they complain about things, they're complaining about their feelings, which is valid. And that's why we complain. We complain because we have feelings, and those feelings get hurt. Tyson Green hurt my feelings is, expect that bumper sticker on my merch store soon. I believe that Bungie will respond to pressure. I believe that if player counts continue to drop and player sentiment continues to turn, developers will be able to make the case that this is not a good long-term investment. So, I kind of wanted to dive into this a little more deeply, not just to say I'm right and my perspective is definitely what's happening, but because I want everybody that is pissed off about the TWID yesterday to sort of have the tools to engage in this conversation. And if you guys think I'm wrong or off base about something, I want to invite you to articulate it, because I think the more that we can all sort of align on what we think is wrong and why this feels bad, the more that we can sort of have that conversation percolate, and we can participate in it, and we can figure out how we want to be heard. And for some of you, like Shadow, it's going to be, I'm not playing till Renegades. That's fine. I'm not going anywhere. But, like, this could turn into a silver boycott. This could turn into a review bombing thing. This could return into a lot of tangible things that will make it less about we hope they're reading the comments in Reddit and more about, hey, we need a response on this. My prediction is that even though I don't know if this is going to hit their bottom line in the short term, the reaction to this is loud and bad. It is, I have not talked to a single person or seen a single post anywhere that is even like copium defending what they announced yesterday. So I think we're going to see a response. I think it's going to be milquetoast because I think, again, they're under pressure from C-suite to maintain this system. It's just basically... It's basically something where they're going to need to feel the pain. Otherwise, it's going to stay. Because this is not the developers. I don't think your feedback is going to be enough. Because the developers likely agree. And it doesn't matter. This is something where we have to ensure that the corporate levels of Bungie understand how shitty this is. Me at 300 power is enough. It's gotten rotten for me, TBH. Yeah, and that's the thing. For a lot of you guys are in the position to just kind of disengage if you want to. And that's fine. I think that the other changes that they're making in terms of the stakes they're adding to the Conquest, the changes they're making to raids and the shifting of content in the portal, I think it's good. And I think for players that don't care about the power grind, things are going to get a little bit better with Ash and Iron. So for folks like you, Toryu, I don't think you are going to... I don't think it's going to matter to you very much. And I think that if you want to keep playing the game, you can keep playing the game. But we're going to kind of go back to where we were at the end of last year. There's not necessarily a reason to play aside from having fun. Completing challenges you care about. Finding friends to play with. I think a general mentality shift is the best way to enjoy Destiny these days. We talked about it yesterday, but until the game is something you enjoy, you have to adapt internally. Yep. I think finding your own joy is big. Toryu, that's the right mentality. I think you and Jimenez are on the same page. I think that is a fantastic way to think about it. I'm in an unfortunate position. I don't want to do the grind. Even though I was too sick to stream yesterday, I still got on for like 4 hours and just like ran Caldera nonstop while listening to podcasts and stuff. I think the numbers are going to speak for themselves. I know we can't see console numbers, but a week ago we had 60 concurrent on Steam, less than 30 right now. And if engagement is what they care about, that will speak volumes. Yes, Shadow, I think you're right. I think that we do need to take Steam player base with a grain of salt. A couple reasons. One, console player base on Destiny is much higher than people realize, like much higher than people realize. Because remember that Destiny 2 was the introduction to PC. There are a lot of holdover console players that were holdover Halo players. So there's a huge grandfathering of like couch dads and casuals that just fire this up and have no idea what's going on in the landscape. And those numbers are not going to change as a result of this nude. They don't even know what the TWID is. What is going to... The way that will impact the bottom line, though, is when the people that talk about the game only have bad things to say, that's going to stop people from trying to come in. That's going to stop anybody that they talk to from having a good opinion on it. And it's going to give, like, the Reddit casuals seeing, like, oh, why is everyone bitching about Destiny? I no way I'm picking that up anytime soon. So I think the impact of that is going to be a little smaller than you think, because I don't know if it's wholly representative. But if console numbers drop commensurately with Steam, then I think we'll see an impact. To be fair, they said the grind will be easier for some. Like some players, the one that play Fireteam. Fireteam itself is going to get better, but it looks like it's only going to be brought up to where Solo Ops and Pinnacle are, and those are being brought down. So I think they're taking the disparity and they're equalizing it, but you'll never be able to achieve these heights. So for casual players, it might get better, but for grinders, it's absolutely going to get worse. Sounds like my dad in GTA 5, he just grinds the same thing over and over. Yeah, that's a casual. I stopped playing after seeing grind a mile away. I believe it was 100, 200 power. 200 is a good place to stop. Power grind and Guardian rank reset pissed me off. That's the thing, is I like the idea of a reset, but if you're gonna... the way that it's currently balanced and the way that they're rebalancing it, it kind of feels like they're trying to make it so that, like, you need to be, like, on this game 6 hours a day, every day, to be level 450, level 550 by the end of the season. And that's bizarre to me, because they're coming out with Conquests that are supposed to be these fun endgame challenges, but they're locking it behind, like, a full-time job's worth of play. That seems totally counterintuitive to me. To me, it doesn't make the game stickier. I think that... Well, I think the power grind should be gone generally. I think that a reasonable middle ground is to just, frankly, double the speed of the power grind and then have this influx of activities. Because people don't play Destiny just to make big number go up. Those people, they're not going to be loyal to Destiny. They're just addicts. The people that are going to be loyal to Destiny are the people that like playing the game. So making sure that people feel rewarded for their input and so they can access everything in the game, not necessarily complete or earn everything in the game, but at least access it. That is what's going to build a little more loyalty. If Edge of Fate is about, like, strengthening the core player base of the game, and Renegades is going to be about redoing the new light experience and bringing people in, then this is totally counter to that mission, to that mandate, because it's just pissing off the core players. With Destiny Rising, MGS Delta, BL4, Silk Song, BF6, Black Ops 7, they picked a real bad time to do this. Again, it is tone deaf because I believe this is coming from corporate. This is not the developers, this is the company. Perhaps with a change in leadership in the company, the new leader, Justin Truman, or whatever his name is, Tillman something, I suspect that we will get a different perspective in terms of player engagement, but I mean, you know, power corrupts, absolute power corrupts absolutely. The higher you get in this ladder, the more you're going to be swayed to think like an executive. So we have no idea how he's going to behave. Yeah, and I don't have that amount of time, so I stopped playing. Yep. Yeah, I got a job, and the grind is not it. That feels unattainable to the casual gamer. You are correct, Ducky. It is, and that is the problem. When Silksong comes out, I'll be grinding the heck out of it. When Silksong comes out, I'm playing it on stream. I don't give a fuck. I'll hit Destiny at reset, but I'm going to be streaming Silksong. Power grind would be better if we could play different activities. That is the thing that's actually improving. And I think that maybe... I suspect that if the... if there is this dual mandate where the developers are trying to cater to feedback, but they're forced to maintain the power grind, if I'm right about that, then what I suspect is they know this is unpopular and they don't have a choice. And they're hoping that improving the diversity of activity and equalizing the rewards, it will appease players. I think they're wrong. I think that that is copium on their part, if that is what they are thinking. So the quality of the activities, I think, is about to go up dramatically. But the sense of progress is going to feel a lot worse. Can I join? Yeah, Justin Truman. Okay. Archie, hang on. Is Hana here? I don't know if Hana's here. I know Sleep is. But Sleep and Hana volunteered to help me with Conquests, so I was going to hang tight for a little bit. I'm going to do 20 more minutes of solo ops. If Hana shows up, I'm going to do Conquests with them. If she doesn't, we can do some Pinnacles or something until she does. Are you here, Sleep? That's a great question. Ask yourself that question and let me know what happens. Question, what do you think of the player engagement thoughts on these changes would be if we were all still in quarantine? I mean, that's a great question. The entire games industry experienced a very big boom during the COVID lockdown. And a lot of the layoffs that we have seen in the industry since are because of kind of like the overhiring and overcorrecting. That's only half of it. The other half is obviously, you know, corporate fucking profits, margins, greed, all that stuff, you know, the lack of unionization in games industry generally. But yeah, if everybody was home, that would be one thing, but they're not. Gave points for Worldline Zero. Oh, hey, Isaac, I didn't know you were my mortal fucking enemy. Smithy! Hello. Welcome, sir. We're talking about the twid. We're bitching about the game. But no, that's... I think that is the perspective I want to impart onto everybody. Is that just saying game dead, game bad, devs hate us, I don't think that's going to be a constructive way of speaking about this. I think that we need to give credit where due, but insist unrelentingly that the portal grind changes are unacceptable. I think that is absolutely something that we need to do. While acknowledging that the other changes that we're getting, I think, are actually really strong and really positive. Yes, United Front type shit. You know, workers, Guardians of the World unite. You have nothing to lose but your chains. You know, that kind of thing. If you do a reward system for the grind, like if you reach 200 powers, you get a legendary weapon or armor, something to make it work. A checkpointing system might be good. Anything to... Because right now, every time you hit a checkpoint in the grind, it feels like a punishment, you know? Like, okay, now it gets worse. And Paul Tassi, like, really rightly called this out pretty early on. I think that he was very... I didn't totally jive with him at the time, but the more I spend... the more time I spend with the game, the more I'm like, he was very canny in his analysis. That the lack of incentive as you climb the ladder is pretty disheartening. And while I oppose the idea of the power grind generally, I think it is certainly possible to... I think it is certainly possible to create an incentive structure so that the progress doesn't feel arbitrary. And they just... I don't think they've done that yet. The way we change it is by not logging in. People like Cketch can't not log in, but if player engagement is what they track, then that is what will speak to them. Shadow, you're correct. If numbers drop as a result of this, they will have no choice but to see that, like, their plan is not working. We saw people are invading Call of Duty to talk about Battlefield 6, and that's shaking Activision up, so we do have the power to change things. I mean, listen, a lot of the people here in this chat are American. Oh, shit, I still have low gravity on. No, 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 no. I can't let the tyranny of Sleep Loser continue to affect me. This is something that Americans generally are pretty dumb about. And I'm not calling you guys dumb. I'm saying this is something that Americans are very dumb about. Americans have a pretty low, like, literacy around, like, workers' rights and are kind of opposed to the ideas of unions generally, thanks to decades of corporate propaganda. So, essentially... Okay, well, if you're an African-American, congratulations, you're still an American, and we're all part of this problem, which is we do not necessarily recognize the strength of movements and the strength of grassroots organization. They do know. But Toryu, again, this is the split I want to get across to you, is when you say they, whom do you mean? Because I believe that when you say they, it is important to understand the distinction between the people working on the game and the people making the top-level business decisions. In spite of today's TWID, the PvP community has decided that we do not need any more changes. We will keep what we have. Thank you, Bungie. We are grateful for what we have and do not need anything else. Yep, they did one map pack, and that's all they ever have to do ever again. Mostly abusive employers. Well, so again, this is sort of like a problem with American attitude toward employers generally. Like, there's a lot of... Is that going to get me A rank? I don't think that's worth it. A lot of times in America, we don't recognize the strength of movements and the strength of, like, labor unions in particular. Does anyone know if Bungie's organized? I know that different, like, groups can be parts of different unions, but do we know that? Do you think anyone, do you think top decisions-making money people have anyone in their life that play the games? Like, why they don't seem like they play games? Because they're not. This is, a lot of people love to decry woke as the thing that's ruining games. Like, oh no, you got small tits. Oh no, black person leading my game. There's a queer in here? But, like, that's not it. Like, their disingenuous representation is a thing. For sure. But the thing ruining games is capital interests and private equity. Because those are the people saying, like, well, what if we appealed to a broader market? Well, what if we dumb things down a little bit? Well, what if we just tried to squeeze a little more monetization in there? Well, what if we just laid off some of our QA testers? Like, there isn't an army of queer people firing all the fucking game testers for Destiny. It's the fucking rich guys doing it. You know? So when we talk about, like, why don't they seem like they play games? The answer is they fucking don't. It's money people. It's money people making these decisions, which is why I'm low-key interested in what the new CEO is going to say and do, because they have been like a coder and developer on the game for a while. Pete Parsons was in his CEO role for 10 years, and he just stepped down. That's a long time to be away from the actual development of the game. Truman was in it a lot more recently. So there is a chance that he may have a more pro-worker, pro-player perspective. We just don't know that because, again, the further you get from the game development, the more you're going to be tempted to say stuff like, well, what if we just raise the price of the battle pass? You know? Those are the interests that are going to break your games. Let's make them unrich then. I mean, yes. Well, now you're talking about accountability for people in power and potentially wealth distribution. And don't forget that in America, we are a center-right capitalist nation on the best of days. You do not take money away from rich people. They run the economy. How dare you? How will we get our money if we don't ask them nicely for it and suck their dick when they tell us that we can't process payments for fucking games with titties in them? What if we just play? Yeah, but that's passivity, you know? Then you're fucking old Benjamin from Animal Farm. And, I mean, he survived, but he was an ass. Get it? Because he was a donkey? I read Animal Farm again this year. From Joe. I'm guessing you mean Joe Blackburn. Okay, so a message from Joe Blackburn, former game director, about Justin, who is the new... new CEO of Bungie. Years ago, Bob Sugar gave me a tech panel for a job at Bungie. When we worked together on D2, he found his notes can't code worth a damn, but he'd be a great raid designer. Eventually, I learned how to script and saw how much Justin cared about Bungie, a great fit for the future. If Joe, who no longer works at Bungie, is reaching out to say this, I think that says a lot about Joe's care for the game and probably his perspective on the attitudes of corporate, which again I'm projecting here. I don't have inside knowledge, but that sort of fits with my narrative that Joe is trying to push for pro player changes, and eventually was, you know, exited from the company because of it. This sounds like someone who's, like, hurt that he didn't get to accomplish what he wanted to accomplish, and it's like, oh my god. Bust out the Paul McCartney, because there's hope for the future, baby. For some reason, whenever you talk about the abuses of capitalism, I get real hungry. I mean, I said it before. Like, to quote another very popular live streamer. I'm not a popular live streamer at all. To quote a much more popular live streamer, America has two speeds, gun and burger. So it makes sense that when I talk about the tyranny of capital, your response is either I want to kill someone or I want to eat something. So you're just kind of proving the point here. Really, the response to this is, like, we should be able to organize. Like, as a player base, I think it is important to be able to say, this is not in our interests. This is, like, we care... We're angry about Destiny because we care about it. And we care about it because it gives us something. Destiny is such a unique game, and to play it with people is such a rewarding and fulfilling experience. Fantastic hobby, and for me, like, a quarter of a career. Like, I love this game to pieces. It's the only reason I keep playing, and it's why I'm like, we gotta call this out as bullshit. It's straight bullshit. It's capital interests going against the player base. I just love the can't code for shit bit. Yeah, that is funny. I want a suggestions box. Plus, Liana said nothing but positives about Justin taking over. Again, I am cautiously optimistic because anytime you get someone from the trenches into leadership, you have at least a period where that leader is going to be advocating for the other people in the trenches. And I think we're going to see some of that. The question is whether that pressure is going to be enough, because the thing about a CEO, while the CEO certainly sort of steers the ship, they are still beholden to the will of the board. Bungie is not a publicly traded company, but they do have a board of directors, which means if the CEO does something unpopular, the board can say, no, we're going to shut that down. You know? It's like, I can be out here all day saying, like, I love Zoran Mamdani's prescriptions for New York City! Even though I don't live in New York, and I'm just fucking, like, fucking leftist edging over here. But, like, even if he wins the mayorship, he's going to have to deal with, like, the city council, and he's going to have to deal with a lot of financial pressures, and, like, a lot of his shit might not happen. But, it's going to matter about the effort. If this person can, like, convince people that he is fighting for what they want, that's going to be huge, because what the Destiny community has lacked for the last year is confidence. That is the L that the community is taking. And I think the reason that the reaction to this is so negative is not because it's the single worst thing that happened. It's because after a year of disappointment, it looks like we're in for more. Thank you for thank you for following. I didn't even see that come through. I hope the animation went off. Did you see a little purple engram on screen? Because if so, that was just for you. I made that just for you. The main thing is we don't know how Blake Battles wants to handle Destiny since he's the new GM. We don't have much info about him yet. GM, is that General Manager? Because if he's General Manager, he's basically his job would be not necessarily to set a tone for the game, but rather to execute what the game director wants, which would be Tyson Green. So if I'm right, and Tyson Green only, you know, facilitated the creation of this grind system because of, you know, direction from leadership, then new leadership might change that. We might see a bit of softness, but it will take maybe a couple weeks for that to turn. I think we're going to hear about, I think we're going to hear more about this very soon. I think that within a week, we will see some sort of acknowledgement from Bungie that people aren't happy and we're looking into it. And it will be probably a month after that that we'll get anything sort of tangible. And that will either be acquiescing to what we want, or it will be, sorry guys, this is how it is. That's my prediction. That's just a guess. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Shadow, which is why I'm saying with the change in leadership, with the change to Justin Truman, that is why we might see some changes. I do not think that Tyson Green is going to spearhead anything because his job is not to do what we want, it's to do what he's told. It's kind of like the people who are like, oh my god, like I worked at Apple, and I know a lot of people that worked at Apple, and those people, and that is like a very colorful, very queer place that is like truly accepting of a lot of people in its employment. So you have a lot of underrepresented people kind of forming a community together, and it's lovely and wonderful. And then they see a video of Tim Cook going to the White House and giving something to Donald Trump as like a here, please and thank you, like South Park said. He just went there and said, we got you this, and you don't have a tiny dick. And that made those people angry. That made a lot of people at Apple very angry because they felt betrayed by their leader. But ultimately, Tim Cook was doing his job, which is make Apple money. That's what Tyson's doing. So it's going to matter what he's allowed to do. Do you have to do the solo daily mission to get a prime drop, or can you do any mission? Ice, you already answered this. Primes are random drops. If you get A rank, isn't it guaranteed? Oh shit, Bearded Ben, thank you for the 4 gifted. Everybody enjoy your ad-free viewing. Give this man some Kiggity Cash cows. Give them to him. I demand it. Sorry I didn't see your message right away. So you knew, yes, so it's not just the daily one. Here, sorry, Nubu, if you're still watching, there is no just daily mission. There's the one that's first in the list. But that is just, all that is that's like going to give you the tech set cloak. The actual leveling up of gear is going to come from any mission. You do not need to do just a specific mission. You don't. So anything that you do can give you a prime. If you're in like the 200s, you're pretty much guaranteed it. So far in 300s, I've been getting a prime drop from every A completion. I can't speak to 400 up. You'd have to ask folks in the chat like Shadow or Ice. They'll know that better than I am. Also, thank you for the fucking new follows. You guys are lovely today. You're so kind. But yeah, again, I do not think this is a reason to despair. The fact that Pete Parsons is out now, let's actually talk about that a little bit. Oh, you're not loving K1 Logistics? I'm kind of with you. I'm going to do one more of these. If Hana is not here by then, I'll figure out if I want to do Conquests right away, or if we just want to open it up and I'll just play with you guys. Why am I at C+? Oh, because I selected the wrong mission. Solo. Caldera's still in here, right? Completion reward. Uh-oh. What do I have to run, Ben? So, yeah, Shadow, that's what I want to talk about. Let me catch up on chat. I'll need to go eat dinner soon. That's okay, Sleep. I'll just invite people to play then. When you come back, if you want to come back, Sleep, rather, I will happily do Conquests with you. No, but Ducky, remember, you and I tried to play... Diablo 4. Remember how that went? Yeah, so... Shadow, yes. So that's the interesting thing is most of the reporting that I saw was that all the stock options that were given to the executives were set to finish vesting in... What was it? Oh, no! Oh, fuck. I gotta do another thing now. Shit. It's fine. I'll just do this. Okay. So the reporting that I saw said that most of the stock options for the executives from the deal that they made when Sony bought out the company, that was that those stock options were set to vest to be available for them to like sell or, you know, use as assets next summer of 2026. So for Pete Parsons to leave now, to me, indicates some pressure from the board. As Sony says, we're going to take over the company, I think that he was pushed out.
Such things give me a headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned
Primes are a little
way.
different right now. Under 400, you are still getting powerful or higher level drops. Primes are +1 tier drops that are random when past 400. Okay, thank you, Ice. Thank you for the clarification. I appreciate you. I did. Yeah, I did forget to. I'll fix it. Thanks, Dante. You always keep me real. You keep me 100. I hate low gravity so much, man. I shouldn't have told you guys that I hate low gravity. Now you know. Now you know. Yes, Shadow, I agree. That is my assessment as well. Why do you guys love what I hate? No, Crafted Skiller, you're right. You can't please everybody. But I think it is worth listening to people that are angry. Edge of Fate was largely organized around the premise that the core game needed to be cleaned up and made more palatable for the core Destiny gamer. Leaders in the game development of Destiny have said as much. So when they make a decision that pisses off the core community, they're operating against their own interests. Uh-oh, that didn't. Oh, this is fucking me up, guys. Oh, I don't want to die. Okay. No! Look at the orb! I'm on the moon, and it's going to the moon. I hate this. Look at what you did to me. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, the leveling to 100 is nothing. That's easy times. Even leveling to 300 wasn't that bad. I'm already starting to feel the pinch. Yeah, I'm glad you're dying. I'm literally dying. Look what you did to me. Deserved? I'm out here trying to organize the community. I'm trying to, like, help people understand what's happening and, like, give them the technology to, like, speak out against something that they think is bad. And you're like, good. You deserve your orbs to take 8 minutes to reach the ground. What did I do to you? Who hurt you? Was it me? I'm trying so hard. I'm such a bad streamer. Fuck. Okay, guys, that's the end of the stream now. I have to go cry. Fuck you go. Fuck you go. It's okay. I'll reach the ground at some point. Let's see how far that thing goes. Oop, not that far, actually. Thanks, low gravity. You're only annoying and not even funny. Wait, when you're about to do the Conquest? Probably when Sleep gets back, because he volunteered to do it. If Hana doesn't show up today, that's fine. I will see if anybody else here, because I got a lot of really reliable folks. I'll see if maybe one of them wants to join us. But I want to record a couple runs of the first 2 Conquests. I want to get ahead of some video production. I'm going to do the patrons, anybody that's that supports on Patreon. I'm going to be like probably working on anywhere from 1 to 3 videos on Sunday. That's going to be a big work day for me. Maybe Monday too. No, I hear you. I hear you popping. I hear you popping. Oh, I'm still running World Line 0. I didn't even notice. That's why I had to... Wait, that's why I had to fucking raise the level. Okay, because I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. That's okay. This is so much worse than it needs to be. I've made this so much harder on myself just by being stupid. I'm still here. I'm going soon. Well, yeah, but the thing is, it's going to take a while. If you have to eat soon, I don't want to start now because that's going to take up a lot of time. Like, that might be the rest of the stream is just working on Conquests. I don't think you do, Sleep. You say you love me. Thank you, Nilex. You to bomb. You say you love me as I am. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I believe you guys. I'll be honest. There's a lot of hostility that comes off of y'all sometimes. Like, I know I have, like, a punchable face and personality. Generally, I talk too much, and I'm kind of dislikable. And for some reason, that gives you guys the feeling that you can just bully me. And I know I just sit here and take it, but that doesn't mean you should do it, you know? I know there's nothing stopping you from doing it, and it's hilarious to you, but there's just a little guy inside me somewhere. And that guy's a victim. You're a victim. I hope you're proud. Oh, yeah, shit. I did not set up the Patreon command. I'm so sorry, Ben. I've been sick for like 2 weeks, and I keep forgetting to. I made a whole ass to-do list the other day of shit I had to catch up on, and that was not one of them. But the Patreon link is in my is in the description. If anybody wants to subscribe to Patreon, I want to be very clear about it. My Patreon doesn't have much to do with Twitch. The Patreon is really about my production, so how I make my assets, how I make my videos, and just kind of a way to make this whole thing a little more sustainable for me. So I don't broadcast it a bunch, but if you, like, care about, like, the work I do, the Patreon is probably the best way to support that. But if you're just here to hang out for the stream, don't worry about it. It's probably not your bag. I mean, you already gifted subs, man. No pressure. The other reason I made the Patreon is there were a lot of people that, like, they know that the revenue split from Twitch is not super generous. So they were just like, I want to support you without giving money to Bezos, you know? And Patreon does give me more of the money that you give. So that's why that's like, I want that to be where people go if they want to, like, support my work. My work TM. This place, if you want to sub here, that just keeps me coming back to stream so I can find stuff to do with you guys. I know I've just been grinding lately, but I'm setting up more streams so that I can actually, like, play with you. Because I'll be honest, I don't think I've played with many new people since Edge of Fate. And I want to fix that. It's kind of nice just finding new people because I learn new shit from them. It's a good vibe. Somebody sub on Patreon, not Twitch. Yep, I have a turbo, and Patreon gives you better split. Yeah, exactly. I was very nervous about starting a Patreon because I was like, I don't know if I can offer enough to make it worth it. But yeah, it's literally just like if I were PBS, you would be the viewers like you know? You played a Pinnacle with me, then later that day I grinded the hell out of Starcross and I still didn't get the mint I wanted? That sucks. Why isn't there an icon for your subs? What do you mean? Don't subscriber... You mean a badge? I thought subscribers had the little, purple star. Can I change that? Is that what you're saying? I missed. I'm so bad at this. Oh, then yeah, I'll fucking change that. Guys, what should I change the badge to on Twitch? Should I make it the CK? Should I make it my emblem? Or should I make it a chair? What should I make it? I feel like reinforcing chairpaganda is big. I feel like the chair is an important staple. I'm gonna will that into, like, an icon of this community. Like, nobody else came up with the chair game. That was all me. I kind of just, like, brute forced it into our consciousness as a community. The hairline? Oh, Toryu, you're asking for a ban. No, I can't do the hairline because then people will think that this is a Charlie Kirk stan channel. We can't have that. Where are you? Get over here, you fucker. I missed. I always be missing. Trying to, like, dart my eyes to the side to glance at chat is, like, a surefire way to fuck up my aim. Oh, I hope that didn't count as a cast. Make it an Oreo. Hoodie, you're the only person in this community that has their own emote. I can't just do, I don't think I'm gonna make it an Oreo. I have a snacking problem. I can't do that. That would be like an alcoholic branding themselves, a recovering alcoholic, putting a fucking bottle of Jameson as their badge, you know? A reminder of what was. What's the lore behind the chair? There isn't much. So here, I started something because I thought it was a funny idea. Again, there is no real lore behind it. That was a real sort of like corporate initiative, if you will. I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Let me just clear this first. Turn off these awful modifiers. Then we'll switch up what we're doing. Oh, no! Oh, I died. Yes! There we are. There are the chairs. One of these days, you'll get gifted a sub, Mike. One of these days, it's going to happen. There was a while, Mike, where That's all it took to kill him? I died and he was one dinker away from death? Are you happy, Tyson? Is this what you wanted? Oh, look at these little fuckers loosely fart out of the chest. I hate it here, man. Isaac! It happened! It finally happened! Isaac, you're a goat. Mike, I'm not kidding. There were like a couple weeks where people would come in and drop like a ton of gifted subs. Like a ton. And it was always while you were out of stream. And we would all be like, ah, damn it, Mike didn't get the thing. Like, that was kind of a running bit for a little while. So, Isaac, you've made this man's dreams come true, I think. You guys are generous and lovely and wonderful. Okay, let me explain the chair thing. Just thinking, 2.5 weeks, you'll be air farting your way through the game, Warlock Main. I'm still not happy about it. Especially when it comes to, like, the epic raid and stuff. If we do contest, I'm not going to do my Warlock. I need to talk to y'all about that. I want to give my day one team from before first dibs. I'm also just worried about... yeah, I guess I can talk about my anxieties about what's coming up, but I'm pretty nervous. Just about my workload. It's giving Rainbow Farting Pig. Yo, we gotta keep playing that game. That game kicks ass. It's so stupid. It's a really bad, dumb game, but it's really fun. Yeah, let me get off Worldline. Okay. At this point, don't you want to get a better team? Their performance was solid, but like, I don't think I'm gonna get a contest clear. It's also gonna be tuned differently. Nope, not yet. I called them again. Yesterday, I spent 3 hours applying to jobs, so we'll fucking see, I guess. I think I have like 4 months left on my unemployment, so we'll see. Yeah, the changes to mechanics. We'll talk about Epic Raid in a second, because I do wanna chat about it a bit. Chat a bit about. But let's okay, I want to open this up. I mean, Bearded Ben, I want to be like an audio video producer. I like writing, I like editing, I like producing, I like the creative process. So that would be great. But I have a lot more like verifiable work experience in technical support. So I have like resumes for each, and cover letters for each, and I'm just applying to shit left and right. Right now, I'm still up for a state job and a city job. I would much prefer the state job, but I'll take the city job if I need to, just for the paycheck and the union bennies. Duck raising? I wish. First was me dying a lot, and now me not getting a sub. Oh, that's another thing, is the Guardian Down role. I've not been utilizing that. I mean, remote work is ideal, because remote work allows me to keep focusing on this, because then I'm not, like, wasting time on commute. I can, like, do housework and stuff like in between things at the job, and like downtime can be spent maintaining the house, and then I have more time to focus on this. Versus me dying a lot. Okay, so anyways, if anybody wants to play and like grind some stuff out, we can do that now. And then after Sleep comes back from his thing, I'm going to pivot into Conquests. Let me actually take a closer look at the Conquests. If nobody raises their hand to grind out some random shit now, I'm just going to keep doing solo ops and talking to you. You want to come in? Okay, Nihilix is in. That's one. Let's do it. Open portal. Seasonal hub. 340. So what are the modifiers on this? Avant-garde, galvanized, subtle foes, grounded. Oh, geez. Hot knife, shakes down solar shields. Honestly, that doesn't seem that bad. That really doesn't seem that bad. Literally working right now, cleaning up a parking lot in Cali heat. Gross. Gross. Treated as humans. God, that's nice. That was not happening at my last job. Okay, we got Archie and Nihilix want to come grind some shit out. Sounds Gucci. Let me hop into Fire Team 3-1. Feel free to join on up. That's two.
Oh, we joined at the same time.
Twinsies. All right, hell yeah. After spending 8 years in tech support for 2 companies that treat us like shit, nice change of pace. Yeah.
The loot mine is back. The loot cave, I mean.
What? How so? Which one?
Yeah, there's another loot cave when you're 450, right? On Kepler.
Oh, geez,
You
God damn it.
Yeah, there's another loot cave and you can grind for tier 5 armor.
That's...
As long as you can, and it's not even hard.
I...
It's like perfect for the epic raid.
Were you around?
Yeah, of course. It was. I
shoot into it for 3 hours. I'm like, I hate this. You're
Hello.
insane.
Hi. I've done it once.
Oh,
and I was
hold
like,
on.
okay, this is nice. And then I stopped.
All right. Boop. Wait. Wait. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, not you, chat. Sorry.
Oh.
Yes, okay, good. I don't know what happened then. That's just a bug. Do a poll for your sub badge? Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, actually, here's the thing. This is the Twitch community, and Discord isn't entire... Not everyone that's in the Discord comes and hangs out on Twitch. So why don't I make it a poll here? That's what I'll do. If our viewers crack 20, I'll make it a poll here. All right, Nihilix, let me give you, once you're in, I'm going to give you Fire Team Leader. I'll just let you pick and configure, because we'll be going off your power level.
Okay. Just let me do some...
Mike, is this better? Okay, so I want to talk about the epic raid for a second. I am nervous because I feel like I'm going to have to make a whole second guide. And the first one was so draining. That took so much out of me. I don't know if it's going to be a thing where I need to literally make a guide from scratch. Like, are all the mechanics going to be completely different? Or
No, I don't think so.
Is it just going to be like 1 or 2 tweaks per encounter? The fact that they're doing a whole new contest, though, that's big.
I mean, they have a lot of options since it's a legit like a whole. It's like a non-linear raid, so they have the choice.
Yeah.
They can do anything.
They do, and that's my concern. Is if every encounter is totally different, I basically have to make a whole second guide from scratch. I'm hoping that yeah, supposedly there may also be new encounters, and that's my thing. I'm hoping that I'll be able to make like an add-on that says, okay, watch my 8-minute guide for Desert Perpetual. Here's what changes in the epic raid. I would love to be able to do that, but I'm afraid it's going to be like essentially a new raid, and that's scary.
This might be the case, unfortunately, because
Yeah, no, Shadow, you're right.
a whole contest, just for
Yep.
just for this is kind of sus, in my opinion.
That's why I'm worried. That's why I think the changes are going to be a lot more substantial. That's what I'm hoping I can do, Sleep. That's what I want to do. If they change too much, it won't be able to do that, because if all the mechanics are different, I won't have any footage of those mechanics. I'll have to get new ones. Just take the old guide and push it somewhere else. Yeah, no, if it's a new guide, I'm absolutely fucked. If it's a new raid entirely, I'm fucked. I need to get started on... I need to make my Avalon guide. I want to make my first 2 Conquest guides. I want those done within the next week, so I'm like ahead of production.
Oh, the Avalon. It's gonna be coming out next week, no?
It is coming with Ash and Iron.
Oh, you mean the exotic mission?
Yes.
Inside of the portal?
Yes, Avalon and Presage are coming to the portal, which is
so
huge win.
Outside the portal, it's fine. Like it's still gonna be there. Okay. So I'm farming for this shotgun because of grab melee situation.
Yeah.
And I need gray rubber.
Well, Shadow,
Rubber
they did say something. They did say something that really caught my attention. The new not swap modifier. Jayla's my cat.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm so happy about the new hot swap modifier. I'm so happy about it. I love it so much.
I hate that so much.
But you only hate it because it's what gives you an advantage in gameplay.
No, but there's like it's not enough information.
What do you mean?
Look,
what's not enough information?
like the
what is
non-swap-
adequate information, and how does this compare?
Adequate information is like at least like 5 situation wise. So let's say they implement a whole new thing where they not remove but nerf the swapping.
Sure.
And like we don't know how it's gonna be because there's no like the mod is not gonna be there before
Sure.
the raid, which is concerning me because again.
But they described it pretty clearly. If you switch exotic armor, legendary armor, or I think like super abilities, no, exotic weapons, exotic armor, or legendary armor, all of your ability energy, special and heavy ammo will be depleted, and all of the orbs and ammo bricks on the ground will be deleted. That's pretty clear.
Is that only for what's it called?
Contests.
It says the ammo type. So let's say I have a shotgun in my inventory.
See, but I can tell what you're doing is you're already trying to look for a workaround.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck you. Don't do that. Shut up. Give it up. I want you to give it up because that's not the point. The point of this is to kill swapping. To kill loadout swapping. That's the goal. And I'm in favor of that goal. That's my point. I think that loadout swapping... I think that this is the best way to handle it. Because it doesn't stop that from being part of the game or part of the meta. But it does allow Bungie to say, okay, when we want to create specific challenges, we do not envision hot swapping as part of that. So we're going to disable it, you know? I think that it's the best way that they can do that.
But it just fucks me up so bad.
I know. And then what I get to say to you, which is really great and really fun, skill issue.
Oh, what?
You know, it's like Iron Man to Spider-Man. If you can't play without loadout swapping, you shouldn't have it.
Alright, man.
Which is not, again, that's me just fucking with you a little bit. At its core, I'm fine with the fact that it's in the game. I don't like it, but I'm okay with the fact that it's in the game. I wish it didn't exist, because I think what makes Destiny fun is its core gameplay. And when the menu becomes part of the core gameplay, it kind of takes away from that for me, and it forces me to play in a way that I don't want to. And it is explicitly something that Bungie has said is like not how they envision the game. Like they never wanted loadout swapping to become the thing that it is. It just kind of did. So for them to say we are going to curate a challenge, and I mean they already say you can't do this, you can't do that, we're banning this, we're banning that. Like it's already that kind of environment. So for them to say you can't loadout swap in this environment, I think that's fine. I think that's perfect. And then when contest mode is over, loadout swap. Who cares? You still got your meta strats. You still got your farms.
The thing that I'm scared of is, you know how contest mode went, right?
Oh yeah, a lot of
Like,
cheaters.
In our head, contest mode was not a loadout swapping fucking attraction. Like, in our head, that was not loadout swapping. That was just shooting your gun.
Yep.
And staying alive and do the mechanics. So mostly the part of a contest is having the difficulty of staying alive and also figuring out the mechanics. But I feel like that was way too overtuned.
So this is why, here's where I'm actually kind of fine with it, because there were rumors, and I don't know if we've gotten any confirmation on this, but there were rumors that from playtesters that the original Desert Perpetual raid difficulty on top of the bug, like the 40 power delta bug, the rumor was that it was tuned around loadout swapping because that's what playtesters were doing. They said explicitly that the difficulty for this contest mode is being tuned around hot swapping. Sorry, not swap being enabled.
Okay, then if it's that, that's fine. It's completely fine with me.
That's why I'm not worried about it, is because it looks like they've retuned the entire activity. Plus, we're probably not going to have the minus 40 delta. We're probably going to be back to either negative 30 or negative 25, whatever it was supposed to be.
It was probably going to be perfect.
Yes. So I do think that from a combat standpoint, this is going to be a little more forgiving. And I'm fine with that. And I think that if they did appropriately tune for not swap, I don't think people are going to be upset. I think that by tuning for not swap, we're going to see lower health pools for bosses, and probably some more generous ammo drops.
I think it's mostly going to be the damage thing.
I do too.
Because that was a huge damage check.
It was nasty. That was ultimately what got us down on a pop these.
Which is kind of funny that the epic contest rate is going to be a little bit easier than the actual contest.
I'm presuming it is. We could be wrong. Like maybe they tuned it so like bosses have less health, but maybe ads are going to be tougher. Like who knows? Let's hope this raid banner works without issues this time.
More damage.
It could. That's what we don't know. But the fact that they are saying we tuned it around this, I think that was their way of acknowledging and replying to the rumors. I think that the fact that they specifically used that language, we have tuned the difficulty around this not swap modifier, I think that's them replying to the rumor that before they were tuning it around loadout swapping. So that's why I'm fine with it. That is
God, honestly.
Yep.
Day one raid was a shit show.
It was rugged. Cketch out here soon we won't be negative 40 because the same bug won't repeat itself. The thing is, when people say bug, a lot of times bugs are just oversights. That's most commonly what bugs are. It's not like they misprogrammed the number. I think it's just that they didn't think about the two systems interacting. The new minus 10 delta and shit. And the thing is that minus 10 delta, minus 20 delta is gone. It's now a 10 delta. But the negative 10 delta on other raids that was affecting it is also gone. That's not even in the game anymore. I don't think the same bug could happen again. Hana, hello. There you are. Not waiting on. I was just like, when Hana shows up and Sleep is back, we can do the Conquest, because they volunteered a couple days ago. Bug will make it -50. But, yeah, I want to message the people I played with on day one before. I am expecting the difficulty will be a little easier. From just a gamer playing Destiny standpoint, I think that, I'm excited to play it. I'm nervous about Contests. It's as a content creator that I'm shitting my pants. I don't want to do that again. I'm like still catching up from the first one. Whee! Easy.
Wishful Ignorance is not even though they nerfed it by 80%. It's not.
So yeah, Shadow, here's the tricky part is when I do a no cam run and record it all, that can leave me with like a 10-hour video, and that can be a real pain in the ass to sort through. So then to avoid that, what I need to do is stop and start the recording, and that means that I have to not only play the game, but I have to remember to stop and start the recording. The number of times I've forgotten to hit record, fucking embarrassing. It's like that bit on SpongeBob. Patrick, what's that on the camera?
Huh? Oh, that's a lens cap. I put it there so I wouldn't lose it.
Archie, how you doing today?
Good.
Good. I'm glad. What did you end up playing last night? I saw you play a little bit of Halo Reach.
Yeah. I passed out.
That's fine. I get that. Don't you hate that feeling? Like, you're tired, but you don't want to go to bed, so you want to game, but you're too tired to do anything. It's kind of like staring in the fridge when you're hungry, and you're just like, I just want to put something in my mouth, man. I don't care. Do Spider Cketch stream? Mike, what the fuck are you talking about? I was asleep? Lucky you. I was about to stir something up. Was the adjustment that was made weeks back third iteration a nerf or a fix? It was a fix. Thank you, thank you. I think that's fair. Hard to keep reminding you to hot swap. Just someone remind me. Someone, yeah, remind you to record. That's what burritos are for. Catch on top of screen. What are you doing? Upside. Oh, that's what. Oh, you're talking about the sideways stream. Oh, that was its own fucking thing. There's this fucking bug with Streamlabs. There was just an update, so I should see if they fixed it. But there was a bug where if I was streaming in my overlay to Streamlabs and it had a PNG file in it, which is a high-resolution image file with a transparency layer, an alpha layer, if any PNG files were active, the whole thing would break. And it only happened in Streamlabs, which is based on OBS. It didn't happen in OBS Studio. So it was just a straight-up bug with Streamlabs. So I went to the fucking hassle of, like, converting all my PNG images into JPEGs or video files. Because weirdly, transparent video files still work. So that was sort of a... That was an obnoxious pain in the ass. Chat, DoorDash me some tea, please. Listen, I still feel awkward asking people to, like, subscribe to this or to fucking go support my Patreon. Ain't no way am I gonna have the balls to say, chat, give me a pizza. Chat, I'm hungry. Feed me,
I mean, people
chat.
actually like say that as a
I've
joke.
had multiple people offer to buy me food on stream. And
That's a bad idea.
yeah,
Makes
no,
sense.
I was a year ago. I was dating someone that was far away for a little while, and I would DoorDash her some food, but that's because we like sort of knew each other and trusted each other. To be completely honest, chat, most of you, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know if you guys want me to just like get you a Destiny clan, or like maybe you want to wear my skin. Unsure. And if you're anywhere on the skin side of the spectrum, I don't know, are you going to leave a special instruction in my food like, hey, do a hot fart on Cketch's pizza so he's eating your dookie? I don't know, man. Internet's weird.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, like, I don't know what kind of fucked up shit people are going to do for my food. If I ask for food and, like, a regular stand gives it to me, that's one thing. But if someone sneaks into my chat and is like, hey, Cketch, let me buy you a pizza, I don't trust that pizza. That's a sus pizza.
Yeah, I totally understand.
Shut up and take my money. Hold on, let me go back and read these things. A nerf happens when something was intentionally... yeah, but, you know, nerf guns are in the eyes of the benerfers. Like, if something was strong because it was, you know, improperly made, and then they fix it,
Thank you.
it is a fix that results in a nerf, you know? Like, a nerf
Oh.
being you take something and you make it weaker. So, I mean, it is functionally a nerf. I don't trust anyone with my address lately. Fucking smart. The skin spectrum. What about the feet spectrum? These piggies are not for sale. I mean, they're only not for sale because I don't think anyone would pay for them. If I could attract potential investors by showing them my freshly cut toenails, I would, but I can't, so I don't. Some people say it's wrong to sell your body. I think that working for any company is selling your body. When I worked for Apple, they permanently destroyed my eyes. So I sold my body to Apple. You know?
Is it like a good job? Because
Uh,
my sister is gonna work for Apple now.
Is she working for corporate? Or is she working for a retail store?
Retail store.
Yeah, that's what I did. I was a genius at a retail store. It really depends on your management. By and large, the company treats you pretty well, but they are still a company. They will try to, they will be stingy with raises, and it depends on management. The management at the store I worked at, actually fucking hostile. Like, gross hostile. Like, going after people hostile. Contacting people that don't work for the company anymore to get dirt on people that do work for the company to get them fired while they're pregnant hostile. Like, fucked up.
Like what?
Yeah.
Okay, I hope that doesn't happen in Canada, I suppose.
I mean, probably not. The problem also is that the store I worked at was one of, like, the original Apple stores. So, like, there are people there that have been there for decades.
Yeah, that's the
And
same for her, because it's legit.
so you got to be careful about whether the people working there have been there for a couple years or many years. Because if they've been there for many years, they're going to be entrenched, they're going to be entitled, and they might not be responsive to change. Kind of like Pete Parsons.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I need to add your oh shits to my soundboard. Like, I don't want to make light of your suffering, but Archie, when you die, it's a very pleasing sound. I don't know why I enjoy it so much, but I do.
He's the original guy for the role of Guardian Down.
I would love, yeah, replace every Guardian Down thing with, oh shit! The game is a 10 out of 10 for me. I will buy everything in the fucking Eververse store if I can patch Archie into my game sounds.
Again.
Bro. What is going on over there?
We do have limited revives, so if you think you can't make it,
Yeah, I know.
if you could sit still, that would be lovely. We'll pull you in a second. And by we, I mean
no.
he will pull you in a second. Who are you going to cosplay as a warlock? No. If anything, I'm going to dress up in my best funeral attire because fucking rip me when I have to play a warlock. Old Crone Apple.
Hey, it's not that bad. I tried a warlock. It's not that bad. It's probably just a jump. That is
Yes, no,
gonna fuck you
that's why I'm
Uh,
being overdramatic and whiny.
up. No. Oh, if you play contest mode with this, you're gonna have a field
Yeah.
day.
For that,
You-
yeah, so I reserve the right to switch to my hunter for content purposes. So for conquests and contest mode, I plan to use my hunter because I need the peak performance. But anything that is not for like YouTube content, I am going to force myself to run Warlock. I promise to not abuse that distinction. But it is important that I be able to like you know, do my job. If it isn't the best Destiny streamer out there. Aw, thank you for lying for me. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. Is fucking Bladed Fury or Frenzied Blade like really doing it for you? Yeah, you're melting those champs with it.
I have mods on. I have this Surge and a Strained Hunger, so
Nice.
I will have my abilities back and I'm doing more damage.
I'll make sure I have both ready, Ice.
Like I've been so tuned in into the power grind where like before joining you guys I checked the mods and I was like, oh, this is gonna be perfect if I just run Strand Titan.
Perfect.
And if the grenade mod was there, I was gonna go to my hunter and just play
Oh, for grappler? Yep.
Yeah, even the grapple would be nice, but to go a little bit faster and have damage at the same time. Fucking stasis hunter is very good.
Oh.
Yeah, but I feel like the Stasis Hunter, you would lose your shatter ability if you use Grappler, so...
No, not grappler.
Oh, okay, sorry.
The... what's it called?
Grenadier?
The grenade mod. Yeah, Grenadier.
Gotcha,
yeah.
okay. That makes more sense.
You guys want to switch it up or keep doing so?
I'm fine with whatever. I'm happy to grind. Again, I'm just kind of going until sleep comes back, and then I'm going to go do some conquests. So I'm happy with this. Archie, are you okay with this?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Do you think you can,
Dying? Yeah.
maybe a little less? Just a little less?
Yeah.
Just a itty bitty
Okay.
less. Oh no. Okay, oh wait, you guys are actually chatting like crazy today. I gotta scroll back. What the fuck are you guys saying? Oh, Raggy World's here. Hello. It's Raggy's. You should make that sound alert. Oh, yeah, when someone subs. That'd be very funny. Oh, that'd actually be hilarious. I'll get his permission. I'll have him sign an NDA. Cketch, I don't think it's sunk in that you're gonna be a Warlock for 90 days. It has sunk in. Do you think... I haven't actually had a lung infection for weeks. I just can't stream because I'm so sad. And I can't log online to cry for 4 hours. Cketch, I'm trying to decide what to eat on break. Your decision costs 3 points. We got 2 points for chicken tenders, 1 point for boneless wings, and 0 points for burger. I'd probably say chicken tenders. That's going to be your highest protein to... it's going to be leaner than a burger, and it's going to be your highest protein to carb ratio. So I'm going to say chicken tendies.
Cketch, have you done your Conquests loadout?
No,
'Cause
not
you're
yet.
Only allowed,
I'm
you're
only-
only allowed
The only thing
new
I need to
gear.
switch is my heavy weapon. So I'm already almost avant-garde compatible.
Even the cloak, by the way.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm right now the only thing I have on that doesn't fit is my heavy weapon. So I'll be okay.
Like at the very first start of this expansion, I was about to do like a conquest, and then I was about to run prismatic. I was like, okay.
Yep.
And then I tried to launch it, and it doesn't work. I was like, what?
Yep.
Like I have all new gear, and then I see the class exotic item is not a new gear.
Yeah,
Not a featured gear.
they did that on
And I
purpose.
was fuming.
Yeah. Well, so kind of like how they're doing not swap in the epic raid. I actually really like avant-garde as a modifier. I think that the featured gear system, I understand why it can be annoying, but it sort of solves the problem that sunsetting was supposed to solve a long time ago, which is we want people to chase new gear. And at the end of the day, they just decided, fuck it, we're just going to make new gear either better or necessary. And I'm okay with that, because on one hand, there's a mild incentive to run new gear throughout the game, but then on the other, they're not making it flat out necessary. They're just saying, like, if you want to do this specific challenge, the specific challenge includes only new gear. And in the same way that it's like, you can hot swap through the rest of the game, but if you want to do this specific challenge, you can't. I think that is a much healthier mentality. It's not without its problems, but I think it is a more elegant solution to some of the power creep that we've seen. And people's unwillingness to change, you know? Tenders it is. Hell yeah. Touche modifier will be dumb. It depends on... I don't think it's that bad, because I'm already on mostly new gear. For those, especially you, Shadow, because you've been grinding. If the change I don't like to the locked equipment, the locked loadout, is that it's going to be worth a lot less now. I think if Touche is worth what equipment lock is now, I'll be okay with it. I just think that if you max out your rank, it needs to be a guaranteed prime. And we need more information on how many primes go out. Used to be grinding. Okay, as someone that did the grind, you won't have a problem with all that stuff. As soon as I was about to go in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm always here for food talk. For anyone that wasn't here on last time I streamed, fucking Wednesday, like, that was, all we did was talk about food that day. I just want to play the game and have old gear be at a negative delta. I mean, that's kind of... Do you mean, like, you wish that that was what Touche was? Or are you saying, like, that as a substitute for the current, like, seasonal gear bonus? Yeah, it's BS that they're lowering what lock gives. I understand their reasoning. And I think in a vacuum, I wouldn't be too upset about it if it didn't come on the backs of, like, the really heinous changes to gear drops. Like, that to me is what spoils everything. It sort of poisons the entire well. Because, again, it like, the problem people have with the portal isn't, like, a specific modifier. Certain people like certain things. But, like, the universal feedback is that it's too much. It's too much of a grind. Don't have a problem with new gear, but basically old gear is minus 10 delta because it's soft sunsetting. I want to sort of... I don't know. I don't like the term soft sunsetting. I think that it's the wrong perspective. I think the Bungie needs a way to get people to chase new gear. And there are two ways to do that. Power creep or sunsetting. But the opposite way to look at sunsetting is incentive. And I don't think I want to frame it as, like, a universally good thing that they're using avant-garde and things like this. But as one of the few tools you have to incentivize people to chase new gear, and how up in arms people get over serious power creep, I don't think soft sunsetting is a bad thing.
I don't know, man. Just, like, being able to just do, like, one raid and feel rewarded on what you're doing is just, like, AIDS for me. Like, imagine you're doing a whole dungeon. Even if you're doing it on Master, any difficulty, you was always gonna end up getting a 200 power gear. But we don't care about power, right? We only care about stats. The tiers and everything. There's no tiers and no stats.
Yep.
What used to be the pinnacle of the game is no longer the pinnacle because of a whole new system.
Correct. And it looks like what they are doing is they are actively, as I said before, they are in the process of moving all those raids into the new system. I think that is going to fix a lot of consternation about the game. It'll certainly fix your complaint just now.
Yeah, I hope it will, because it is, like, it's so annoying.
It's disheartening. But what they're doing with the epic raid, like the guaranteed tier 5s, and then also how feats are going to, like, more steadily give higher quality gear, it seems like they are addressing the concerns with Desert Perpetual. and I think the feat system is fantastic.
Yeah, I like it.
And
This is like perfect.
it seems to me that the intention is going to be to incorporate older raids into that system, and I imagine that would also include bringing them into the current tiered loot system. So I think we are going to get that fixed. I don't think that's the same problem as like the power grind thing. I think the power grind thing is again something that is being mandated by corporate. I think the problems with raid loot is just a matter of resources. Like, they just need the time to build that system out. I have no doubt that we're going to get exactly what you're asking for.
Yeah, and I
Welcome back, Sleep.
wish this is gonna be like as soon as possible, because like I'm even though I love the game, it's like my whole childhood. I'm like kind of drifting away. Honestly.
That's fine. You've
I'm
also
getting.
I also need you to understand that the amount you have played recently to be level 450 is it's a lot. The fact that you have that you're playing right
concerning.
now, the fact that you're playing right now is kind of bananas to me. I couldn't if I were you.
I mean, I'm as long as I'm helping people and getting shit done, it is more than enough for me to keep playing the game.
But I just wanna reaffirm for you. I know you're a bit younger, so you've been through this cycle fewer times than I have. You have played so much of this game, getting sick of it is super reasonable. And especially with the changes that they're making with Ash and Iron, if you need to take a fucking break, it's gonna be fine. You clearly like the core of this game. I would say the second you start to feel like you don't want to open the game, don't open it. I'm cursed. I have the burden. I have to open it now to pay my bills. I don't have a choice. You have a choice. Save yourself. Be happy. You know?
Save yourself.
I am old. I'm in...
Sleep is back. I don't know if Hannah is here, so
He is.
Turn those back.
I believe
to orbit
so.
you can do the conquest.
I'll back out for now. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Let me powwow with them. If that falls apart, I'll rejoin you guys, but I might go do conquests with them. But I'll back out just for the moment. Okay.
All
right. Catch you in a bit, guys.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't have my button ready. Now I'm just sitting here in the chat. Awkward. Okay. Cam Focus is out. Hell yeah. I am the obscure pancake. You see nothing. Hana and Sleep, if you two are around, I would be happy to do some conquests. Well, Mike, you're in 3-2. Excellent. I'm going to hit the bathroom. I'll join up. Mike, you did grind it for nothing because it's a video game. Do you care about what's at the end of the grind? Yes or no? If you don't, why do it? I don't care about what's at the end of the grind, except that I need to make videos on things. So that's the only reason I'm doing the grind. That's it. If you don't have that North Star, it's okay. You don't need to. Can't focus, too busy. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Did you get the chain reaction incandescence on those grenade launchers? No. I have ones... Exactly. So, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, Mike. Like, we've talked before about how I believe people should be finding value in things. Don't just play a game because you're like, it'll all pay off. No, play it because you care about it, or you enjoy it, or you have a goal. If you're lacking all those things, maybe take a break, especially for a game like Destiny where, like, you'll be able to come back later, and I'm still going to be there, you know? The ones that just dropped for you right now are both Tier 2 or Tier 3. I'll look in a second. I am going to be right back. Hit the bathroom. Hana, if you're around. Can someone at Hana in the chat? I'm going to see if she's around. I'll be right back. I got to pee. I'm back. Let me join. Oh, they're both there. Beautiful. Hello, folks.
Hello.
Hi. Okay. So, chat, in order to do this... that was me, Bearded Ben. You're welcome. I'm going to turn off my camera because I'm going to be recording this for content purposes. Oh, also, let me turn off the request things because this is content, so I can't do any... I updated all my, Are these already... Oh, no, they're not turned off. I updated all my, pick a thing. Hold on. The most recent one I'm going to reject this minute. Rejecting...
Almost.
You tried so hard, man. This is not a democracy. Okay. Complete all. Honestly, I felt so bad. I didn't see the other day when you tried to squeak in those last 2 subs right at the end. They didn't come through on my end until after the screen went over, and I was like, "That's slick. That was real close." Okay. So here's the game plan.
But you cut him in after? Or...
No, I did not, because I reset the thing daily.
Oh,
okay, so I need to... So this is versus Devil's Lair, correct? Correct.
Yep.
Let me make sure...
I'm a big Devil's Lair fan. I'm sad that they removed that area from Patrol.
So, Anna,
They
if
did?
you played
Sad.
Wizard of Legend 1 and 2?
Yeah, we're going to do the first 2. The game plan is... I want...
Ask if she played Wizard of Legend, not...
Oh, I apologize. No, I have not.
No. Anna, not you.
Never mind. I'll shut up.
No.
Wizard of Legend 1 is great. 2 is... iffy. Very iffy.
Okay, so let me first take a look at what this is going to involve. So the plan here is to go through the first 2 conquests. I would like to go through them each at least twice. I understand you are not able to relaunch them after you clear them, so I will likely get us to the end and then exit the activity. I mostly want to do that just so I can get I want multiple sets of footage. 1, to make the edit easier, but 2, also just to make sure that we can like really get a grip on where champions are spawning, and things like that.
If you don't have a problem to do it as 2 people,
Mm-hmm.
I think there is a bot to get you in for Conquest. I will check if he's doing that.
Thank you, but I'm okay doing it with the 3 of us. You guys have both said you're willing to do it a couple times. So I'm okay just exiting. I'm not concerned about the loot. I'm just here for the information. So let me turn my camera off, everybody. The rest of the stream is going to be faceless. So here we go. Fire team, power boosting disabled. So we all have to be at the right level. We have limited revives, earn more tokens by killing champions. It does not specify which champions will be here. If I recall from the GM days, it's barrier and overload. But again,
Yes.
It does not specify. So I'm just going to assume that that's still true. Threaded
I mean,
entrapment.
there is Ives and Fallen, so
Okay.
there can be barrier, overload. Yeah, it can be a thing.
Yep, that should be it. Let me take a look. Is there anything in here? I don't think my fixed odds is going to be around, is it?
I have circle stun, but my triangle stun takes a little bit of setup.
Mine is just special ammo, so we will need to ensure that we have some special ammo. As far
I
as...
have Mint, your died.
Yep.
Oh no, wait. It's in Microcosm. Never mind.
I think I'm going to do incandescent, high explosive ordnance, projectiles are larger and travel faster.
Sandstone and Davy.
Okay, so dealing sustained damage to champion or maybe boss or combat and exhausts them. Good. Okay. Alright. Then we're gonna do, what is this? Increased amount of ammo from reserve from dealing damage. No. Gain. No. Rating is stability, handling, reload speed for preparation. No. Improve bonus damage against Cabal and Vex targets. No. Weapon stored. Improve portion.
I'm using the new rocket launcher, the new exotic one.
Ooh. Oh yeah, you got it from the raid, didn't you?
Yeah.
Nice.
The first glimpse.
I'm so yeah. I was there. I'm still mad at you. It's fine. I'll learn to forgive someday.
Yes, just to remind you.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Grant slightly increased ammo generation, magazine size. Yeah, do that. All right. So this is my loadout so far. Ooh, 337. Let's infuse that. Okay. Temporal Blast is the most broken mod that you can put in right now. All right. If you say so. All right, let me start the recording. Beep. Just gonna look at this, this. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna want to switch to a glaive, but it'll be tough because I didn't infuse it. I guess it'll still be the right level.
There isn't any glaive you can use.
Oh shit! Really? Okay. Well, fuck.
I guess Winter Bite.
Yeah, Winter Bite you can use.
It's set to. It says I'm gonna get a C rank clear, and I can't customize it.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Okay,
matter.
cool.
It
Doesn't
really
matter.
doesn't matter.
Excellent. Let me
Especially because we are living. So.
Okay, let me just get some still footage of that. Alright, and what are you guys running? Let me get a look at this. Doot. Come on. Oh, it's taken 8 years to load your character. Why?
Dismiss and go back and.
Oh yeah, it's broken.
Yeah.
Oh right, there's a bug. You can't do it when I'm in the activity log
Open.
screen. Yeah,
No, you can.
No, it's a bug on my console at least. But look,
Oh,
see,
okay.
there we go. I don't know why. Ooh, Aggers. You're tied Apex. Glad we're both running that shit. Opaque Hourglass,
Three of
really?
us.
Is that working for you?
Oh, I've got some decent mods on it.
Okay. Renewal Grasps, really? Okay. Are we going to be over leveled for this? This doesn't look like it's setting us at a delta.
No, we are not going to be over level.
Okay, it is setting
It'll
us
be
at a
like-
delta.
Yeah.
Lame.
You didn't look at me or.
Did I not? I guess I didn't. Nope. Let's do that.
Not that this really matter, but.
No, but it's just so that later, if I want to say like, oh, what were they running? How did that do? I just want to be able to go back and make sure I know what's up. I'm not trying to memorize this now. I'm just trying to make sure I have a record of it for later.
Yep.
What seasonal mods should I be putting on that go with my build? I have Overload on Anti-Barrier. Rapid Precision Rifling. That's not going to matter because I don't have Scouts. So let's do. Let's turn some of this off.
Because of your stream, I saw you missed. I forgot to put special finisher.
Ooh, excellent. Happy to help. Yeah, I disappeared, Mike. The thing is, I'm recording this for editing purposes, so my face is going to be hidden for a bit. Cauterized Darkness, debuffed. Take solar damage from all sources. Okay. So that means I'm going to switch that back. Threaded Blast, I do want to keep. Shoulder to shoulder. Sure. Frost renewal elements without benevolence. Frost armor is active. Will either of you be granting frost armor or frozen mail?
Yes.
Okay.
Lots of frost armor.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that because I should have a little bit of that
I'm
too.
not giving her
You have
anything.
frost armor.
Oh wait, I'm giving her at the end.
Tangled web, creating a
why I have these now.
tangle suspends. To overdrive. Ooh, wait, shit, no, actually, this one has actually been working out for me very well. Okay, cool. Let me just switch off of Ascension to Winter's Shroud. Actually, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Let us try it. Here we go. Seasonal Hub. Devil's Lair. And if we get to the end of this and it feels like, oh, we kind of know exactly what's going on, I'm fine with this, then we'll clear it and we'll roll to the next one. But we'll see. No, my ghost doesn't speak. My ghost is Nolan North. I just watched it before I got on stream. I watched an episode of Solar Opposites, and Nolan North was on it, just with his regular ass voice. And it's funny how he pitches his voice up pretty high to be the ghost, and then when he's like actually talking, it sounds way different. But it is fun to pick up on like the little things in his pronunciation that are clearly the same. Am I the only one that cares about that? That like enjoys like examining people's performances? Quick, sharpen his club when EP. When he EP, we strike. Don't strike me. I'm back. Did you happen to look at the nade launcher perks that you got from the Starcross run? I did. I have one of them equipped right now. I think it was a tier 4.
I mean, we don't have your face now on stream, so we can't know if it's really your ghost picking.
You know what? I suppose that's true. I'm gonna let you guys just sit in confusion for a little bit then.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna go off to the left, because that is historically safer for me. Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. Joke's on me. I suck at this game. Does that Acolyte still get stuck in the wall over here? God, I would love if it did. And it doesn't matter if we get platinum, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I also don't even
The
see an
ranks.
overload out here.
The ranks really don't matter for these conquests. The only reason you're doing them is to get your guardian rank up.
Yeah,
I mean, the loot in the Grandmaster are good.
it looks
because
good, yeah.
It's tier 4. And
Right,
after you get 400, it's plus 4, so it's much needed help.
Yeah, okay.
Once you get to 400, everything you get is tier 4.
Yep. I'm only at like 330, and
Yeah,
I'm actually
but
getting tier
it's-
4s quite a bit. I'm pretty happy about it.
Yeah, and Solstice was getting a lot of tier 5s.
Yeah. I'll be honest, so far, I'm kind of surprised at how easy this is.
I mean, it's just expert, it's 20 plus.
Yeah, I don't know. As being part of Conqueror, I guess I was just like, huh. This is gonna be, like, equivalent to, you know, Grandmasters before. I figured that they would
Oh,
dial it up a little bit. Yeah. At this rate, I'll be
Sorry.
able to... You're fine. I'll be able to just kind of recycle a lot of my old information. It'll just be about making gear recommendations, really.
I don't think there is champions in that one.
No, I'm not seeing any. Maybe that's why it wasn't there on Expert, if it's just not there. I'm looking for designer for a YouTube channel. Unfortunately, Tori, I am not. I am a pretty capable designer unto myself. Every asset I use is of my own design.
It's a new cheddar.
No, there's yeah, someone on YouTube looking for.
Yeah, it's a new one.
Yeah.
Because there is a lot of the type that is a scam.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. It's okay. I'm sure that they know how to get my my viewership up real fast. Message retracted. Ooh, maybe it's a real person. It's so hard to tell out here in this wide world. Or,
And there is a lot of weird people. Like in one of the servers I'm modding, someone sent me a friend request, was looking suspicious, but talked very normal, didn't want
Yeah.
anything, just said hi. After a few days, he sent someone a friend request and asked if he wanted to buy some stuff she made.
yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, that happened to me. I matched with someone on Tinder the other day, and they said, hey, can we meet up? And I said, yeah, where do you want to go? And she said, first, if you could give me your bank account routing number. And I said, okay. And then within 3 hours, all of my life savings were gone. It's crazy out there.
That's escalated quick.
Quite.
Mike, yeah, no, well, you can't even get this SMG anymore. It was just for Solstice. It's real good. I haven't taken it off since I got this roll on it. It's really incredible.
Yeah, same.
It also charges your super so fucking fast, and it seems to do it regardless of perk. I don't know what it is, but whether I'm on like a high super build or not, like laying into enemies with this thing,
Maybe something in the Dreamwalk.
yeah, it's got to be something about the Dreamwork like ability energy returns. I feel like it's something they're gonna fix eventually. So don't tell anybody about this, but if you use this SMG on like raid bosses, you'll get like 3 or 4 supers of rotation.
Are you using a tier 4 or 5?
It's a tier 3, I think.
Tier 3. So I was going to say maybe it's something to improve Dreamwalk perk, but
No, I don't think it's
tier
enhanced,
three
is it? Or do the origin traits get enhanced?
yeah.
Okay.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, this is a
There's
breeze
also
so far. We can just
special
run this
skins.
once and clear it. I'm gonna have everything I need. I mean, Mike, why do you let the FOMO get to you? Like, okay, you missed out. That's fine. Play the next one if you want. Like, what is the feeling that you're feeling right now? Like, oh no, I don't have that SMG. Like, do you think you're actually disadvantaged?
Will be more SMGs like that. Don't worry.
Yeah. That's the thing. I'm in love with it, and I'm very glad I got it. But if I didn't get it, I would still be, like, playing and enjoying the game, you know? Lynn, hi! We're doing Conquests today. Actually, I think we might have Lynn, Shadow, and Dante in the chat. We were talking about the epic raid earlier. I kind of want to extend first dibs on my raid team to folks that did Desert Perpetual with me.
Oops.
So if any of you guys are like interested in doing that, I'll give you guys first dibs. If not, I'll like folks like Sleep have asked to join. So if anyone dips out, I'll rotate other folks in. It's no problem. I actually say that, but they keep praising it. This SMG gave me a colonoscopy. No, it is. It's very good. But again, like, let that be a reminder of the fact that, like, there are rewarding things in this game that are worth getting. Don't let it be a thing that makes you feel like, oh, I fucked up by not playing. I can never miss an event ever again. Like, if you let it be a bad feeling, it's just gonna make you resent the game more. I think focusing instead on, like, I'll get the next cool thing. That's usually how I feel about it. I used to feel the sense of obligation, and then I realized it was just making me miserable.
Ow.
Wah, wah.
Think out of the strong damage that him stopping to be stunned.
Oh. My only tier 4 was
It's not
Burning
a kid
Ambition.
list, right?
Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't like Burning Ambition on any other gun. On this one, the clip is big enough that it actually makes a difference. Like to the point where like 2 clips of it can give you an ignition on a tougher enemy. It's really good. Boy, it's weird to not have 2 overloads in here waiting for me. Alright, anyway. When Sepix gets closer to us again... Oh, never mind. We fucking crap. Never mind. Okay. Hold on.
No! No!
No!
Human!
Was that an
I
exploder?
was shooting... No, I was shooting my rocket.
Oh.
And it was charging it, but someone jumping it in front of me. I didn't want to release because...
that was probably me. Sorry, bud.
No, enemy.
Oh. Oh, subtle foes on these
Captain.
is tripping me out. Hold on. Wow, Shroudbane is... Yeah, Shroud and subtle foes together is annoying. Not hard, but obnoxious. Alright. So, look at how... I'm already almost back to super. Ready? Watch this. Look at SMG fill this shit up. Ready? Look at that super meter fill up from this SMG. It's absurd. Where's the last guy? Down here? Okay. Wow, that was nothing. Yep, and 4 drops from it. Let's see if any 5 drops from it. Holy cow.
The remote.
Good job, everybody. That was so much easier than I thought.
I mean, it is expert.
Yeah,
Conquest.
I'm still just... as being part of Conqueror, man, I just... Tough.
Yeah, they
Tough for me to accept.
made Conquer way easier.
Yeah. I'm surprised that the ultimate conquests are not going to be part of Conqueror and just part of the...
They will not be.
No, they're not going to be part of Conqueror. They're just going to be part of Guardian ranks. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's done. Let's stop the recording. Cool. 1 done. Let me turn my face back on for a minute. I'm going to hit the tower. I'm going to go do my Guardian rank up. Uncrustable time, my goat. I went to the store this morning. My lungs aren't good enough that I feel comfortable doing cardio, so I just took a walk to the store, got myself a snack, and walked back. That was my exercise for the day. I walked past Uncrustables with, like, a leering eye. It took some resistance. I made it back.
What is
Wahoo!
Uncrustable?
Uncrustable are those shitty little no-crust sandwiches that you can buy that we talked about the
Oh,
other day.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Cketch, what's your opinion of Nutella with butter? I'm actually not a huge Nutella fan. Like, it's fine. It's good. It's a great dip. But it's more hazelnut than chocolate. So it's just kind of like, it's a little bland to me compared to chocolatey stuff. But it's good. Nutella and butter on a sandwich is fine, but I would rather have something a little more flavorful, I think.
Did you know Did you know Nutella is something that made for the Great Depression because there
Mhm.
wasn't enough money for chocolate?
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's weird because I thought the Great Depression was just last 3 months of my life. Nobody laughed. Everyone cried.
Well, wait 1 second.
Thank you. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Whoa. Okay, never mind. We're not on the same page. You're fucking fired for that one. That was awful.
It was me.
That was awful. Was that a sound effect or was that your actual voice? Because that was...
That was a sound effect.
Okay, I was about to say that was painful. Whew. I just wasn't ready for it. That really caught me off guard in a bad way. Masterwork a new weapon. Easy. Okay, so what do I need to hit rank 7? Defeat targets with the exotic weapon 3rd iteration. God damn, why didn't it count my first week in the game? Okay. Complete an activity with the no star. Oh, this is going to be easy. I can knock these out today. Complete 1 pinnacle ops activity in the portal. Complete 3 activities on master difficulty. Wow, rank 7 is a joke.
Yeah. Open, connect,
I want to make you use that World Line 0, so for that on a conquest. I mean, I'm not turning them on for conquests. Conquests are, again, when I'm making stuff for content, the rules are changed. I have to serve multiple masters, because on one hand, I do want to have a fun stream, but on the other hand, YouTube pays me a decent chunk of change. I got to keep that stuff rolling. You know? So this is one of those instances where I prioritize YouTube over Twitch. Sorry, everybody. I'm not even going to look at the roles. I'm just infusing them. Okay.
I think not setting the Israeli soccer outside of Israel.
I mean, Ducky will know better than me. I'm not, like, vigilant about BDS, but I pay attention to it where I can.
In the cultural sections.
Where...
Makes sense.
Where are... No... It also helps that, like, I don't like hummus generally, so people are all up in arms about Sabra, and I'm just like, I wouldn't eat it anyway. That makes my life a lot easier. And then people are like, we need to boycott Starbucks because of some shit they did here in the States, and I'm like, easiest social activism of my life. I think coffee is poop.
Yeah, I can make it.
I'm not a fan.
Made some hummus.
I would fuck
Way
with some
more
homemade
delicious.
hummus. I would absolutely fuck with that. In the same way that I usually don't like guac when I
Don't
buy
fuck
it.
with everything. I got it, Orny, but stop it.
What? What happened? What did I miss?
You said you would fuck some hummus, but stop to be Orny so much.
Only if you microwave it first. Okay. We're gonna move on to here. Let me. There we go. I did it for you.
Thank you.
Okay. Yep. Conquest already completed. That does suck. I hate that they did that. I go to Starbucks for their refreshers. Yeah. I go to Starbucks never. Okay. We're gonna go capture again. Alright. Face is off. Starting the recording. I imagine the other one is gonna be easy enough that we can just kind of do it.
Yeah,
So let's
it would be the
go.
same.
Dark Priestess, hell yeah. Let me just look at these modifiers. We have no boost, we have time bonus, we have limited revives, avant-garde, energy drain, Scourge 2, galvanized, combatant tier 1, blasts, star blast, stasis threat. Stasis threat, okay, let me actually tune for that. Let me do a little stasis resist. Okay, better solar ammo generation. Okay. Sick. Let's do it. Yeah, I went back up the stairs. I'm yelling at you from my attic because I'm rich enough to have an attic. That was a funny bit in a later episode of Modern Family. is like all the families in Modern Family are like kinda they're pretty well off. They're all pretty rich. And one of their employees comes over and is like marveling at this middle class house. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna go down to the wine cellar. It's like, that's a basement. Have you never seen a basement? I'm gonna go sit in the solarium. It's a bay window. And the thing is, as funny as that was to me, I'm that employee. When I go into big houses, I'm like, oh my god. And you have so much space. I just got a call from the internet company wanting to do a checkup on the transfer of service to the house I just moved in. Like, fuck no, bye. Nah. Don't give them anything. They will do anything they can to jack that bill up. Don't let them transfer. Don't let them upgrade. They're trying to fuck you out of a contract. They're trying to sell you something. Fuck them all to hell. We can just skip these guys, right?
Yeah, we need to kill.
Oh yeah, we have
enemies,
to.
but it's not because the.
Okay, what specifically triggers opening the door? Is it just killing all the ads?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, run away from me! One hand I love that build, second hand I hate it.
Oh, that's sick. I'm glad that they did that. But just be careful, because even if they don't upcharge you, they may use the change in service to like get you out of a previous price lock or contract or something. So just be on alert. Companies don't ever do anything nice unless they are required to by law or they can make money off of it. That's just the truth.
I mean, all the companies of the give for homeless and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that's only because, at least here in the States, they can write that off on taxes. So it
No, company that specifically.
Oh, well, those are
for
also
that.
those are typically non-profits. So the profit motive doesn't exist for them because they're operating on federal grants. I actually know people that work at some homeless-focused nonprofits, and it's a totally different business structure. You have to apply to be a nonprofit or a not-for-profit company in the United States. I think it should be the opposite. I think every company should be a nonprofit, and you should need like special approval to
Yeah,
be.
but communism, socialism. So
I mean, well, yes, I'm a leftist. I would love some sort of socialist setup. I would love for things to be not driven by profit motive, because that ruins most things. Because the profit motive makes people say, how can I get as much money as possible out of this?
oh,
you-
there's
and you-
scripts,
They're Screebs? Do we have a Screeber Bane?
baby scripts. Yeah,
Oh, that means, yeah, we got Screebers. I didn't realize that.
yeah. I died from one from behind.
Sad.
Got
If you
my
see another
ass.
Screeber, don't kill it. Point it out so I can grab some footage of it. And if you die, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
But if I die, it explodes, so you don't have to script.
No, you know what? That's fair. Yeah. Shit! Baby
Not sure.
Screebs,
I will try to catch scripper if I will see.
You know, the existence of baby Screebs does imply the existence of mommy Screebs and daddy Screebs.
I mean, isn't the scripts that explode on us our mommy scripts and daddy scripts?
Yeah. I just didn't think of the
Oh,
Screebs as...
explode on me, mommy script.
Yeah, exactly. That's where I was going with it.
Explode all over me.
mm.
Sorry, church.
No, unfortunately, they're with you.
I mean, what do you prefer, politics or dirty talk?
Chat absolutely prefers dirty talk. I try not to go on long-winded political rants all the time. It's usually just little tangents now. Like, I just went on one for about 20 seconds, and then we started talking about mommy screams exploding all over you. No idea, Bearded Ben. I couldn't
I
tell you.
found one.
Did we kill it? Is it
No,
Damn
I
it!
didn't kill him.
Oh, is there not a Screeber? I didn't remember seeing Screeber veins. I'll double check. All right. Well, it's always nice to know that chat is down bad. Yeah, Isaac, it's Gunnar time. I was trying to talk to people about the plight of the profit motive, and instead they
Gunnar
said,
time on
and then they
strips,
said, I want
specifically.
these little zombie space bugs to fucking goose their juice all over me, you know?
If I get only from mommy script explode all over me and baby script explode all over me, it's make me a butterfly.
I mean, it depends on whether we recognize baby Screebs as sentient. What is the... I can't even... I was gonna make some jokes. I'm not even gonna go down that road. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm gonna say no, but you're still a bad person. I'm gonna leave it there. I can't wade into the water as I was about to. I can't swim in that depth.
Yeah, you need to.
Yamix.
I don't see any brains.
Yeah, I'm not either. I think the mini Screebs were just around. Because I'm not... We had a lot of Banes in the last one. I haven't seen a single Bane this time.
Yeah, but if there is... Oh, Anna, why you in Satan? He asked for it.
Oh, wait, was there a Screeber Bane and you killed it? Hana, can you hear me? Are you talking?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you saw the Screeber Bane? Okay. Okay, I think Hana's muted. Sleep asking the real questions out here. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, Isaac. He's certainly asking questions.
It's not good thing to tell questions.
Every good liberal will tell you that free speech has its limits.
Yeah, there is limits for free speech.
Yeah. Should there be? I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't put limits on free speech, what stop you from spreading lies and
Well, but
slander,
once you put limits on free speech, what stops you from moving the line of what speech should be allowed and what shouldn't? Limiting stuff like that is what gives you the tool. If you build a tool that lets you fight against someone's speech, you can use that tool however you want. And if you can fight against... Yeah, and that is basically like the beginnings of like those are the same tools of fascism. I would Please don't. Please don't.
Yeah,
But that's like, yeah, I mean, if cops can go around arresting you for things you say, that looks a lot like fascism. And that was one of those things, as a white kid in America, I would see police cars driving around and I'm like, oh, they can just like arrest people and kill people. And I was a kid, so I didn't realize like, that probably shouldn't be true, huh?
Should we go back to get a footage of Screeb?
I should.
think so. You can...
I can get it from another thing. That's not enough for me to... I was thinking that we'd be dealing with champ spawns and stuff. I appreciate your concern, but I'm more than happy to wrap this up.
I mean, everyone knows what is a baby script. You can
Yeah, I do.
how to...
I am gonna want footage of it, but I can probably queue this up in something else and just get a clip of it elsewhere. That'll be faster than us going through this whole thing again. God, that was easy.
Yeah, it's expert.
I know. I'm just like disappointed.
Let me tell you a secret.
Yes.
The
Tell me a
two
secret.
next ones also will be easy.
Fuck, I hate it here. At least Super Earth doesn't have that. It's all about freedom, liberty, and democracy. Oh, are you talking about Helldivers? I kind of worry about... I don't know if people are familiar with the Archie Bunker problem.
What Archie did?
Different Archie, not our Archie.
Oh,
Our
Okay.
Archie's a good little boy.
Is
No.
he?
I mean, he gives me a lot of subs, so I have to say he's a good little boy. That's the profit motive, right? But, no, our Archie's wonderful, but Archie Bunker was a character on the show. What was it? Fucking Family Matters? That was it, right? No, All in the Family. Family Matters was in the 80s. All in the Family started in the late 70s. And basically, that show is a very leftist, progressive, political show. It was a comedy. And Archie Bunker was like a really cantankerous, loud, openly right-wing bigot. Like, that was his character. And it was meant to be a joke. It was meant to be a satire making fun of bigots. But he played the character so entertainingly and so convincingly that it didn't make bigots realize, oh shit, I'm just like this guy. It made them say, dude, there's someone on TV that's just like me. So it didn't make them feel like, hey, this is bad. It made them say, oh shit, I feel validated. It validated the people it was trying to make fun of. And I honestly worry about Helldivers, that people making jokes about managed democracy do not understand that it is a Starship Troopers style satire on fascism and colonialism. Like, it is making fun of that stuff. It is saying this is bad. That is the point, but I feel like most people don't get that point.
When you're doing such good satire and people don't get this.
Yeah.
That's,
Yep, no, that'll, it happens. All right, so the only other one that I can access right now is Master Conquest Conduit. Honestly, those went so fast. Would you guys mind if we just did?
How far are you from 5 levels? We can get you up to
Probably, yeah, we might be able to do inverted.
40.
Yeah, this would actually be great. I can really get ahead of my work on Sunday then. All right, I'm just gonna Master Conquest. Let's go. Let me, hold on, let me look at the modifiers first. Oh, shit, I gotta turn my camera off. Yes, I am insulting your version of democracy, Mike. 100%.
Creepers will be.
Yep. Limited revives,
and
counterfeit.
Overlord Imperial.
Ooh, cool, we actually have champs this time. Avant-Garde. Scourge 2. Galvanize 2. Overload Barrier. Battlefield Promotion. And Screebers and Caltrops. Okay. Cool. Not bad. Let's give it a shot.
Volatile shield trade-off is when your shield is deployed, you will explode if no one will save you.
Oh, shit. Okay, good. Thank you for pointing that out. All right, we'll have to stick close together. I didn't catch that.
Also, just let them die. You know.
Oh, it's also an
Skin
option.
issue.
Yeah. At least with champs in this one, we'll actually be able to, like, increase our revive pool. Look at the UK right now. I mean, what do you...
Yeah, in the first pitch UK, it's a problem.
Yep. That's
You can make a Twitter post
Mm-hmm.
racist meme, and you will get to jail.
Yeah. That's the thing, is there's a hypocrisy there, and it's like... a lot of people that believe in the status quo and think that everything is fine, which are usually, you know, people that are not in immediate danger all the time. Oh, we have a lot fewer revives now. Yeah, they're expecting us to get those kills. Okay. Those champion kills. But yeah, it's like, it is kind of... It's one of the key differences between being like a liberal and being...
If you're missing the datapad, there is one here.
Oh, thank you.
Somewhere here.
I don't see it, so I must have already gotten it.
Maybe there isn't in Conquest.
Maybe. Okay. Let me just get a nice clean shot of jumping in the hole. But yeah, a lot of people that are either centrists or conservatives or capitalists or liberals think that... Oh, there's the little guy.
Baby script.
Got it.
Oh.
I killed it, don't worry. I'm the monster. A lot of people that,
Baby
like...
kilo.
it's a big difference between all those ideological leanings and leftists. It's just like people in the center think like, oh, everything needs to be some sort of compromise, and it's like, no, there should be some uncompromised values. And if you give a government the ability to do anything because of a compromise, you can't control how those tools are used. It's like the same argument against guns. Some people will say like, it's not about the guns, it's about the gun shooters. It's like, well, when you give someone a gun, you give them the ability to do awful things that they couldn't do before.
Guns don't kill people.
But people can kill people with guns. So if you don't give them guns,
Yeah.
you don't have as
I
much
mean,
of a
people can
problem.
also kill with your hand.
Exactly, but
If someone really wants
but
to
the
kill you,
but
he will
that's
kill
a
you.
specious comparison, because yes, like in the UK you will actually see, this is a real thing. In the UK you will see like a lot more knife crime than maybe in the US by comparison. Like you'll see more mass stabbings because you don't have as much ready to access to guns in metropolitan areas. But there is still a tremendous amount less of the problem overall. And I'm not saying that like gun control is a universally good thing, because again, if you give the government the ability to take away your means of resistance, that is potentially another thing that could be exploited by fascists. Oh, my shield's broke. I'm a pop. Oh, thank you for saving me.
I mean, in Israel, there's a lot of explosive crimes.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Very well. A democracy offer's been sent to your location. Oh no! I told you they're fucking coming for me.
No, it's I think mostly car attacks, not
Yeah.
with explosives.
Uh-oh. I'm dying again. Thank you.
Cketch is unstable. Unshielded, not unstable. Sorry.
Is that you or Hana?
Anna, but she's
Okay.
fine. If you get healers, you get deployed,
okay.
you're fine.
Is that part of why you're running renewal grasps? Or no? Renewal grasps don't heal you, they just give you resist, right? Yeah. What am I thinking?
No, I'm just playing a support so I can give you guys frost armor.
Aw, that's so nice. I keep trying to tell people
Strong
Hunter's a
team's
support
better than a
class.
strong player.
Yeah. Wow, I can't even.
If
fucking-
you really want to support, play Warlock.
Hunters are a better support class than people realize. Like people don't realize I'm joking when I say that.
I mean, yeah, you can play support as a Titan, as a Warlock, as a Hunter, but Warlock are the best in that.
Yes, you are correct.
Like,
Mike?
Hunter are the best in going in fizz, and Titan are going pearl. Other classes can do it too.
Huzzah.
I have mixed feeling about the rocket launchers.
It seems like a fun exotic, not necessarily a good exotic.
Yeah, it's fun, but
Yeah.
it takes so long to shoot a fully charged rocket, but it's so satisfying when you charge it fully, shoot, and it's just kill the enemy teeth.
When you say there are medic titans, what you mean is Banner of War is like the one good support aspect they have.
I think there is more. I'm not sure about the.
Everything else they have for
builds,
healing is, I guess, sunspots. If you lean into sunspot builds, do sunspots heal other players at base, or do you need an exotic for that? There's
Even
precious
if you need
scars and
exotic
alpha
for
lupi,
that, it's
damn it.
still sunspot build.
Yeah. Listen. I'm not trying to say that Titans can't be support, but like that's not really a core part of their kit. I'm just kind of loosely arguing
Yeah,
that
and
hunters have...
Hunter is not a go build of them as being a support.
No, it's not the main thing, but they have a better support kit than Titans.
Yeah.
That's all.
It's like saying Hunter have better tools to go bird than Warlocks.
Yeah, exactly. That's
But-
all. It's uncontroversial. I'm not
Yeah,
saying anything controversial. Why do you guys gotta fight me on everything?
Because you are saying Hunter are so good in support, but
They are!
they are not so good in support because
No, they are good at support. They're
Warlock
just
are
not the
so good.
best. Y'all don't know what superlatives are, and it fucking shows.
Second, what word?
Superlatives! In English, superlatives is the word for
Oh.
saying stuff like better or worse or best. Like, just because something is better does not mean it's the best. It
I
just
mean-
means it's better.
Yeah, but you said Hunters are good supports.
They are good
not
support.
better supports.
Yeah, they're
but
good.
Warlock are better supports.
Yes, but that doesn't change the fact that hunters are good. Like, if you just wanted to add your opinion that, like, well, I think warlocks are better, then I would say, well, yeah. But you're just saying, if I even try to give people the idea that hunters
Yeah,
could
but they are
possibly be good
so
support, you're like, no!
better.
Shut your mouth! That isn't
Yeah,
the
but they
full
are so-
truth!
They are
Don't mislead these
better at
people!
that. They are so better at being support and Hunter and or Titans that make them not good, in my opinion.
Okay, fair enough. I disagree, but yeah, that's an opinion.
You can play support as Hunter are doing a great job, but Warlock can do it way better. That's
Yes, but as someone
it-
that's a hunter main, you know, because there's
I
some
just
of us
don't
that
like
don't
playing
play based on the meta. We play based on what we like. I play hunter and I
Yeah,
don't
I'm-
play my alts.
I need help.
I need to tickle my boy. All right, you're good.
He can be dirty.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh my god. Gotcha.
be careful for my face.
Honestly,
okay?
it's that perk. I kind of like this better than revives. Like, this perk is actually goated because you're so tanky. You have a chance to like move to a better place for a res. Uh-oh. Speaking of, thank you. I thought it was gonna be a pain in the ass. Honestly, the volatile thing is really good. I'm not a Titan hater. You guys are insane.
You are a Titan Hunter.
I'm not a no. I'm a Warlock hater. I don't like playing Warlock. I like Titans.
You will like playing Warlocks in the.
Uh,
We like it or not?
You're not gonna fucking gaslight me into thinking that playing a
I'm not
Warlock
going
is
to
fun.
gaslight you. You will thinking it's fun.
I don't believe you. My support on Solar Hunter is giving Fireteam Radiance. Exactly. Hunter's full of damage buffs. You have great kit to give damage resistance and invisibility. You have a broad spectrum of support tools. None of them are as potent as offerings such as Well of Radiance or perhaps even Banner of War, but there is a broader support kit on Hunter than a lot of people discuss. We Titans just go
As
burr.
Warlock, you can give Radiant, you can give Restoration 2 time and Cure and Well of Radiant.
Mike said,
You have so much.
Mike just said, save the racism for Guardian games, man. Oh,
9
geez.
classes all there.
If anything, I want to erode the barriers between classes. I don't like that, like, progress is arbitrarily separated between Titan Hunter and Warlock, you know? I want it all to be one thing.
About that, but I heard something about letting classes and make everything everyone can.
I would
go
love
on.
that. I would think that's great.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I think that's too, like, the game is programmed around the difference between them. And, like, I'm not saying it can't be done. It's just, it would be a lot of work.
Yeah, but I think it also heard that with Destiny 3.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah. But I also don't think Destiny 3 is in development, so...
Yeah.
But I would like it just because, again, I think it's an unnecessary barrier. Oh, hold on.
Uh,
I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Oh, no, my bones.
I'm coming, I'm
Thanks.
coming.
Honestly, I would love if this was just like the revive mechanic.
Give up.
I think this... No,
Give up.
no, get me. Okay. Wow, you almost died yourself just to troll me. I'm telling you, this chat hates me deep down. I don't know where the resentment comes from. Y'all are after me. I don't know what I did. Okay, now we destroy the box. The box. I got a horrible
I'm
angle
thinking
on.
just this small branch, not really.
I shot your well instead of the enemy. Fuck.
No!
God damn it! Oh
Give up.
no! No, did I? Maybe. Quick, give me up, give me up, give me up. Okay, there we go. Ah, fuck, dude. That cost us the, did it cost us the damage phase? No, 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 push! Oh, we did it! GG's.
I have to say, that gun is not so good for DPS.
Which gun? The rocket launcher?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't think so. Whee! Well, you know what they say, can't trust a white man. Jesus Christ, Mike. Oh, man. Not the racism in front of my salad. All right. GG's, Toriu. You get the W for that one. Oh, another round of applause. You guys are so generous. Okay. That's... Wow, okay, that's the first 3 conquests done. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I guess it's just back to the grind?
What's the mines?
Oh, shit. I'm infusing my weapons. I need to commend you guys. Please, 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 please. There we go.
No, don't comment us.
I'm going to give you blue Hana to match
No.
your fashion. Ooh, chest is starting to burn a little bit. I'm getting way too spicy out here. Do you guys feel like grinding pinnacles? Does anyone else want to play? Like, what's on the menu?
The menu. I've
Yeah.
had hummus,
Okay.
bread,
Shush. Shush. Reloading after defeating a
and
target.
salami. Homemade salami. Yeah.
Kinetic tremors is good on this, but I don't really like... I'll hang on to it. I'll infuse this other one. This Jois Prudence. There we go.
Hey, Shadow.
Back. I think you need to practice your Warlock gameplay. Not today, Zerg. I did a little Warlock practice
Shadow, not
off...
Zerg.
I'm glad you got the laugh that you needed, Mike. But no, oh shit, I definitely gotta go to the tower now. I got a lot of shit from those 3 missions. I can see why they disabled farming them. It's probably easier to just disable them than...
Yeah, but you can nerf after the first completion.
I know,
it's
and
not that
my suspicion is that they didn't have the time to program that, so they just said, we'll lock it. And they're like, we'll fix it later. Kind of like how you always complain about half-baked games. I feel like it was that, you know?
Well, fixing it later, it's already later.
True.
That small fix. I'm saying, never world. It's not supposed to be hard things to code. Because they already have that in the game. If you complete Starcross one
That's
time,
true.
you get the bow. 2 times, you get
You know what?
the...
That's true. Maybe it was just a bad design decision. Maybe.
Yeah. It's only bad design decisions.
Destiny is just a series of bad design decisions.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
What was that nose? Nice.
That was me slurping a Fresca.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, just slurping.
The stream is so delayed. I saw you touching your nose.
Oh, you're like, oh god, what is in his nose?
Sign, please.
Let's hug it out. Get in here. I'll equip the hug emote. We'll hug it out.
I will point on you.
Check.
Oh, oops.
Muted.
Not muted.
Wait, who's muted? Can people hear me? I'm back.
No.
Had help sis and fell asleep. Oh no. Never. I almost said something horrible. I mean, that's. I kind of wish that I could nap like that. I can only nap if I'm like on the verge of a migraine. Hey, happy you can hear me now. Shadow, I was saying, well, I'm not quite as. Jesus, hi sleep. I'm not quite as emotionally despondent as you are. I feel a lot of the same frustration. So next time we're in the game together, I'll equip the hug emote and we'll hug it out. I promise. This is gonna be a safe space for you.
What cipher is this?
Okay. Hana, do you still feel like grinding, or do you want to go do something else? How you doing?
Stop moving that much.
Since you are the highest level, I will once again bequeath to you the fire team leader. Feel free to choose the pinnacle or mission of
you.
your choosing. Wait, this could look like a hug if we do it right. This is a COVID hug.
Start an ankle.
Yeah, it's a COVID hug. Only if you hug me from behind. The closest thing I have to that is the conga line emote. If nobody else joins, if you put on the conga line emote, I can get behind you. I'll just like gently touch your hips as our pelvises sway side to side together in parallel.
You take Conquer line? Or you don't have it?
I'd have to dig it out, and it's not easy to search emotes, so I'm not gonna do it.
Would you rather play no starting ammo, brawn, or negative 40 delta?
Probably no starting ammo. Oh, the good old catch reach around? Yeah, that's what I want to be known for. That's the next emote, is gonna be a hand wrapping around a peach. I mean, listen, we've all tried to code up. Sleep. This is the emote that I used when your name was up on the credits in the video essay I did. Cketch isn't thought enough even for the reach around. I am a generous lover, thank you.
I make the deals. Checking
Oh, Shadow, how dare you cast such unfounded aspersions?
knowledge.
I will order DoorDash mid-coitus so that when you're done, you'll have a full spread of food available. Now that's aftercare.
What about before?
Well, that's just
Okay,
called foreplay. I will also order DoorDash beforehand so that we have food to play with. That's it. My love language is a series of DoorDash Siri shortcuts on my watch that I can spam repeatedly.
Are you ready?
Yes. Yeah. Woo! Thank you both for your help, by the way. I know those didn't turn out to be nearly as tough as I was expecting, but I really appreciate you guys putting aside the time and helping me do that. It means a lot.
I'm always around to help.
Whee! Since I probably got another hour left on stream for today. Tomorrow I'm gonna shoot to do a big one. I love the random shit that pulls Dante back into the fucking conversation. Like I always forget he exists.
Dante is for the corner talk.
It's halftime. Let's get a snack. How'd you know? How'd you know that's what I do? I literally just came back. You always pop. Then your timing is just incredible. You keep popping in at incredible. Yeah, no, you came in at a very strange time. Chat has actually been pretty chill today, so I'm glad that you joined us when it mattered most. Anyway,
Because
Dante, tomorrow, I think. So the Salvation's Edge Sherpa stream. Again, if there's anyone here that is free tomorrow and hasn't done Salvation's Edge, I'll be teaching that starting tomorrow morning. Right now,
I can add one
yeah.
time.
Well, the thing is, right now the cast is mostly people that have cleared it and just want to learn new roles. So I don't think it's going to take that long compared to other teaching runs. So Dante, if you wanted to do that Master Witness thing after, if that doesn't like happen today, I can try to make space for that on the stream tomorrow.
What Master Witness?
He posted just a request. It's just a Master Witness challenge. That's all.
Ooh, I will.
Yeah. He posted a thing. Go reply to it. That's what I did. Oh, I'll fix the automod in a sec then. Oh no. If you don't get food during it, that's a flag on the play. Yeah. See, some people say that they want to like use whipped cream in a certain kind of way. I just want to bye Hana. I just kind of want to eat it, you know.
Sorry, Anna, if I killed you.
I'll let you know we had a DP team, but someone isn't free tomorrow, so I'll let you know.
Ooh,
Sounds good.
I will join PP.
Hot.
I want to get some PP skills.
Oh man, I get brain freeze so easily. If you want to introduce food play, that's one thing, but I'm not risking brain freeze. Nothing is less sexy than me having a little too much ice cream all at once. You guys think I'm whiny about a warlock? You should see me when a Wendy's Frosty hits the wrong way.
Yeah, but it will be brain freeze with something really hot.
Not the same kind of hot. Not the same thing. It's not. It won't even out. I promise.
Like ice cream with a hot chocolate cake.
See, that's good, but I'm so prone to brain freeze that like ice cream on a lava cake, that can still give me brain freeze. It's absurd.
And ice cream on a lava.
Yeah, no, it'll still fuck me up.
No, not lava cake, just lava.
Just lava? I mean,
Magma.
I would die, but that's fine.
Yeah, but you will get the brain freeze, or
I'm more concerned with dying than getting brain freeze.
so
Personally.
fix the problem.
No, you just introduced a worse problem.
And by that, fix the old problem.
That's not what fix means. I'm done with your shit. Wendy's fries and Frosty are the bomb, though. Yes, indisputable. That is a shirt. If you think I'm bad at Warlock, you should see me with a Wendy's Frosty. That feels more bumper sticker than t-shirt to me. I don't know.
I mean, I've learned a little bit of programming, and I've learned that if you have a new problem, it's some sort of a progress.
Okay, I disagree, if you say so. I mean, when that strawberry sundae hits so good that it sets your brain to sub-zero? Yes, 100%. Cketch
Ooh,
is
they're
dripping more than one
strong.
stick of meat, if you know what I mean. I don't know. I'm not a big kebab guy. Is that what you mean? Is this a kebab joke? Can I get Dante in chat to pronounce Donna kebab for me?
Kebab?
Yeah, they have something in the UK called a Donna kebab, and I just they've explained it to me, and I still don't know what it is.
There's so many words that I'm surprised that they are same in other languages.
Well, like I said, English is not really a language. It's 3 languages in a trench coat, and we steal words from other languages all the time. Which is, you know, if you think about it, in the history of, like, the, you know, England and the British Empire, stealing stuff from other cultures is kind of on brand. Makes sense that their language
In
would
Israel,
evolve to
there
work
is
that way.
the Academy for the Hebrew language,
Yeah.
and sometimes they are giving new words like pixel. Pixel
Yep.
is not. There isn't a word for. Wasn't a word for it in Hebrew.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And
Spanish.
my friend invented the word pixel in it, a word for pixel.
He
And they
created
took
it.
I mean, he was thinking about the word.
Yeah.
And the Academy approved the word.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's very cool. I know Spanish does something similar. English, we don't really have an official... Because English is spoken so widely and there are so many different, like, versions of it, there's not, like, a single group that determines what is and isn't English. It's very fluid. But there are organizations like Oxford Dictionary and Merriam-Webster that people rely on, and they'll incorporate stuff. But usually, if there's a word from another language that we like, we just say that word. And that's it.
Yeah, everyone's still using
that's it.
pixel instead of that word, but technically, there is a word for it.
Oh.
It's mostly for nerds that love words, languages.
Oh, that's cool. At least you have a reason to beat people up. They're outing themselves as nerds.
Yeah.
Not us, though. We're cool. We're all really tough, awesome, cool people that like sports.
Yeah. American football.
I
stuff like that.
love nothing more than watching hordes of large, muscular, sweaty men hug each other on the ground.
This is football, basketball.
More football is hugging on the ground. Basketball is more
Oh,
people
okay.
just fondling each other's balls.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you saw the movie Lady Ball,
Wait, which movie?
Lady Ball.
Lady Ball or Lady Bird?
Yeah, Lady Ball.
Oh, I've not seen Lady Ball, no.
It's a satire about
satire, yeah.
satire, yeah, about transgenders that men that transit to women they can play.
Oh, that was
In a
that was
women's sports.
Matt Walsh's shit or something, right? Fuck
Yeah,
that guy.
it's a funny movie
What?
if you don't care about the politics about it.
I very much care about not supporting the politics of people like Matt Walsh. I was about to
You
say, I
can
thought I
watch
heard
it,
of that.
Pirates.
I mean, nah, I'm good. I'm okay. His specious "what is a woman" bullshit is just like... I won't even find it funny, is the thing, because it's just like, I know what his politics are on it, and the jokes are going to be all based in something that I think is reprehensible. It'd be like, you know, to me that's like, why don't people make comedy movies about slavery? It's like, oh, 'cause it's a horrible thing you probably shouldn't make jokes about. Nobody's asking that question. I'm creating that
I mean-
hypothetical.
There is comedy movies about the Holocaust, and the Holocaust maybe it's a little bit worse than slavery.
Certainly more concentrated, but American slavery lasted 400 years?
Yeah, it was way longer, but
Yeah. I'm not here to virtue signal in either direction. Both atrocities.
yeah, but there is comedy movies about the Holocaust, and they are funny as hell.
Here's the thing. I would leave it to people whose like cultural identity links them to the atrocity to make that comedy. But like, so if like Jewish filmmakers want to make Holocaust comedies as a way of expressing something that has like affected them, that makes sense to me. I should not be the person making that comedy film.
But you will watch it, or not? That's the question.
I don't know if it looks funny.
Fair enough.
Ow.
But you know, most Jews today didn't experience the Holocaust.
Correct.
They just their grandfathers and
No, but there's still a lot of, I mean, anti-Semitism has been around for a long ass time, and Christian persecution of the Jews is like thousands of years of history, and the Holocaust is like the most heinous expression of that. So I think that still people that are like connected to that culture can speak out on that a little bit better than I can. Me, who was raised alone outside of school and on VeggieTales.
that pizza's a veggie.
His bio on Twitter said best-selling child author. Are you talking about me or Matt Walsh? You got to be talking about Matt Walsh, right? Along with theocratic fascist, should have been full stop. Yeah. Bring back shame. People need to be ashamed when they say they're a fascist.
To talk about everything
I agree.
as long as it stays
Yeah.
a joke and not.
Well, that's the thing is, especially in America, you get so many comedians that are like, I'm getting canceled. I can't say what I want. This is attack on free speech. It's like, no, it's not. It's people listening to you and saying, wow, you're a piece of shit. Shut up. That's not the law. That's the culture saying,
really
fuck you.
Think about that. You don't really think about what he's saying. You think about what he's saying. He doesn't think it's true what he's saying. It's just a comedy that he...
No, but that's the thing is Matt Walsh does think
presents
it's, he either does think it's true or he's willing to advance it as political
Okay, he
policy.
can be an asshole. I don't care.
I'm not
I
saying that you
will-
shouldn't like the movie. I'm saying this is why I'm not going to watch the movie. I'm not telling you to not like it. I'm saying I'm good. I know enough about Matt Walsh to be kind of grossed out by it. And that's me. That's all. I personally love Target fucking around and finding out. It's kind of blowing my mind how effective the Target
let's do
boycotts
match
have been.
game.
What?
Anna, match game for your Guardian rank.
Oh, I do need match game, don't I? Yeah.
There was another thing. Master or...
Oh yeah, let me look. I guess I could knock some of this shit out too. Hold on a second. What's this? Impulse burning. Ooh! This is a pretty solid roll, actually. Hang on a second. I'm gonna hang on to that too. 338. Let's just infuse that into something else. Beep. That hurt my feelings should mean something. You can say whatever you want. I also want to say, owie, my fragile heart. There's a great XKCD comic on this that was breaking it down. It's like, the problem isn't free speech. It's that everybody has decided you're an asshole and they're showing you the door. It's like, yes, that should be fine. The amount of people that, like, took cancel culture as, like, a fascist movement are kind of insane. Like, I'm not saying cancel culture is, like, fun and great, but it wasn't that kind of movement. It wasn't trying to make things illegal or get cops involved. It was just saying, I'm not gonna buy tickets to your show if you jerked off into a plant in front of some lady. Like, cool.
Master work a new weapon. Wow, that's out.
Oh, guys, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this one. Shit. Free speech doesn't mean no consequences. Agreed. Like, it should be... I'm not saying that we should be mobilizing the police to get people to stop saying certain things. I'm saying if someone on the street does a Nazi salute, I shouldn't get arrested if I punch him in the dick. That's it.
No, there is a difference between punching him in the dick and free speech.
That's exactly my point. Exactly my point. Okay, so I need... Okay, I did the masterwork weapon. In order to finish Guardian rank 7, I need 3rd iteration kills, I need a match game run, and I just need one more master thing. So let me grab my 3rd iteration.
And how?
Ooh,
I'm going to do that.
I love how hard my 3rd iteration is.
I don't think we'll do it all at once.
I think I can. And in 45 minutes, crazy.
Get kills with 3rd iterations, playing on master and match game.
Yeah, no, I'm reaching for the stars on this one.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Yeah. That's the thing, Mike. Yeah, it's cancel culture wasn't a choice. It wasn't a policy. It was a lot of people coming together looking at Harvey Weinstein and him being held accountable and saying like, "Oh wait, we can like just not give people money if we think they're like menaces to society? Cool.
So should I stop giving you money?
Do you think I'm a menace to society?
Somewhat.
I brought us to fire team ops with match game on master.
Ooh, okay.
So I'll just
Joking,
sit back
Cketch.
and
Oh no, the
Let me see.
difficulties we were doing before were working.
oh, okay.
So if you just wanted to do what we were doing before, because that went well, will it let you slot
easy
match
for
game
me.
on the Whisper?
It will, but I'll have to do a 40 delta.
Oh.
40 delta is fine.
I can just do that in a solo op later if we want. We can
Wait,
handle
what?
a single 40 delta if you guys want.
Why we need 40 delta?
To get like the match
The only
rank.
way I
Make
can get an A rank with match game is
Mhm.
if we go negative 40.
Can you give me the late tables thing?
No,
If I
the
can
scoring is
make
going to
it.
be the same for her.
Yeah, but I want to see if I can make it not
I mean, yeah, okay. A shirt with a chair on it would be great. So on merch, I feel like we're still building this community, and I don't.
if we will do without without UI, we can do minus 40.
I'm fine with a single minus 40 run. I'm okay with that.
Minus 40? Okay.
Yeah, if that's whatever Hana was gonna do, I'm okay with that.
Creeps.
But
We don't want scripts.
as far as merch goes, I'm just like
Can we put
I don't
one-
want to feel like I'm just here to sell you guys stuff. Like I encourage financial support just so I can keep doing this. But I don't want this to turn into like a sales pitch all the time. If I'm going to spend time selling you guys on stuff, I would rather it be, hey, I have a free stream that you can come join. Do that. If we get to a point where like there is a large enough community demanding merch, like they want that means of expression, sure. But right now that would would make me so little money. 2, it wouldn't be sustainable. And 3, 1 or 2 people might get something. So I don't think we're there yet.
I don't think I will get much.
Exactly. It's not.
Way too far for me.
I don't think. Yeah, and that's the other thing. We have so many people internationally. I can't guarantee everyone would have access to it. Bad man, you have negative monies. Yeah. Trump buck sounds like the equivalent of 5 goober dollars, basically. But yeah, I mean, but Mike, if you ever have like a weird feeling about cancel culture, I would really encourage you to interrogate it, because it is annoying to be scolded. Yes. But I still think it is appropriate to say, oh, you did a bad thing, there should be consequences for it. And I don't think that what became known as cancel culture nailed the marketing on it. But that's because it wasn't a marketed movement. It was just people kind of saying, we don't like this. And there was a lot of shitty virtue signaling, and there was a lot of shitty like purist attitude of like, you need to be 100% this or else, blah, 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 blah. And I think that everybody has the right to like issue purity tests where they want to. But if you refuse to talk to somebody because they don't immediately align to your views, you're not being a great communicator. You haven't done anything ethically wrong. You're just kind of annoying. And people can be annoying.
There's a lot of cancel about like something someone said 10 years ago, 20 years ago, and got cancelled about that.
Yeah, and I mean, James Gunn is an example of that. The director of the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. He made the first 2 movies. Everyone loved him. They found old tweets. And then Disney fired him. And because of that, he went to go work for DC. But they eventually brought him back because everyone that worked with him was like, yeah, this is something he said a long time ago, but he's not that person anymore.
No, you.
But there are people who said shit a long time ago that are still shitty. And that should be what it is. That should really be it. We should be able to evaluate how a person's acting.
I don't know if I missed the jump or because I bumped into you, I died.
I didn't even know you were behind me. I'm sorry if you bumped into me. I got my fat hunter ass. You didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, it was your fault, but maybe don't cosplay your Roto,
Yeah.
your cat.
Well, yeah, but Mike, here's the thing. So, Mike, I've noticed this in some of your messages, and I'm not coming after you when I say this. And I also understand you're a bit younger than me. But a lot of your reactions to some things, whether political or cultural, fall into a bucket known as reactionary behavior, where you encounter something that doesn't feel great at first. And then you just kind of like distance yourself from it. And there's not always a huge attempt to understand it. And I would encourage you, if you feel that knee-jerk reaction to say like, ew, fuck that, take a second and ask why you feel that way. Because people telling you how to feel and think is obnoxious. It is. And Mark Maron just had a line go viral
Don't revive
recently.
yourself, Yana. Don't revive yourself, so Cketch can die at least once.
Yeah.
If he will die in the
I'll be there pretty soon.
fight.
But like...
No, not in the running, in the fight, because
Oh, I see.
sometimes because we don't have.
Oh shit, Braun is
health
on, isn't it? I mean, we'll just reset if we have to, because those were all platforming deaths. But reactionary sentiment is basically just looking at the motion of society and saying, I don't like that. And that's how you get conservatism. Conservatism is reactionary politics. And that's how you get people saying, like, I want to feed people. And then conservatives and liberals saying, no, that's different. But, like, Mark Maron did have, thanks. He did have a line go viral recently that I thought was pretty funny. Because, like, he's pretty progressive in his policies and politics as a comedian. He's, like, very Carlin-esque. But he said something like, you guys know you annoyed the rest of the world into fascism, right? Which I think is misplacing the blame. But he's got a point that when you do annoying shit, people aren't going to listen to you and they're just going to go against you. So even if you're making a good point, if you're making it in an annoying way,
I think you
it's
need
going
to
to push people away.
separate the art from the artist.
I think it is possible to
If,
do that, but not economically. And that's where a lot of stuff comes in.
No, like now, Lady Paul is an old movie.
Yeah.
So you can pirate it
Oh, my bad. White.
pretty easily. No, not right.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Mike, is like, you're always going to have someone that wants to do something shitty like that, right? You're always going to have some bad faith
Now white.
actors. Now white, okay. You're always going to have bad faith actors. Like, you might have a large community following somebody. And 99% of those people are going to be fine. 1% of those people are going to be like fucking horny stalkers issuing death threats. Like, you can't say the whole community is just that. And I don't mean like few bad apples spoil the bunch, because when you're talking about stuff like, you know, police unions and stuff, obviously a few bad apples, suddenly people are dying. But like, when, like, yes, there are people that do that and do dig stuff up on the internet. But then again, you don't just react to that, and you don't just say everybody's doing that. You ask, okay, well, why the fuck is this happening? And in the same way that the people digging up old shit, they can say, look at this bad thing this person said, don't support them. You have the right to look at them, examine what they're doing and why, and say, no, I don't think I'm going to listen to you. And if you do that by paying attention, you're engaging in the situation. If you just say, nah, I'm just gonna fuck anybody that even remotely aligns with your position, that's being a reactionary. And that I think is damaging behavior, because then what you're doing is you're not taking control over anything. You're giving control to the people that irritate you. So, like, listen to Manson, but I can't just because of how shitty he's been in the past and has zero remorse for it. Yeah, that's the thing is, people who say we want to separate the art from the artist, I understand what you're saying because you want to be able to enjoy something. The problem is, once again, capitalism. Again, everyone out there that wants to enjoy Harry Potter, cool. You're giving this billionaire even more money to, like, actively influence marginalizing policy. Like,
The way I'm separate the art from the artist, I pirate his art.
that's fine. Then also you need to be, you also need to consider sorry, not need to, but then you may also consider, is you discussing or expressing favor of the art, encouraging more people to financially support it? That's not your responsibility, but it is an ethical question. But
I
like,
don't care if people support him because they like him, or I don't care about him.
and you don't have
If
to.
I don't like an artist, I don't care about him. He will do millions, I don't care.
You don't know. You don't have to.
I will not support him.
But there are a lot of people that want to ensure that they're not taking part in something bad. So if they can do something simple like not shopping at Target, or you know, paying attention to a BDS list, or not watching the new Harry Potter show, if it's as simple as that, some people will go that extra inch just to feel good about it. Unfortunately, the way that the global markets work, all your money is going to hurt someone downstream. You can't buy or sell anything without hurting someone with it somewhere. Which is kind of why, at the end of the day, you can circle around to your position sleep, which is like, I don't care, I just won't give them the money myself. Like, you can't do much about it, why make a stink about it? But it's just a thing to be aware of, because even though you can't do something about it now, if you find yourself in a position later to, like, cast a vote.
Okay, it's me
or
missing
talk
the
to
jump, not you killing me.
Okay, good. I'm glad we sorted that out. But, like, down the road, it might be something that you can, you know, vote on, or, like, attend a rally for, or, like, donate some money to, you know? You don't have to fix it all at once, but if you're aware of the problem, it'll be easier to find ways to contribute towards a solution.
It's like there is the show, A Good Place.
Yes, you're exact. Honestly, I didn't even say that scene because I didn't want to spoil it for people that haven't watched it. But
It's not show.
It is, but a lot. But I think it's worth seeing through.
It's on time if no one is not that.
Yeah, but this is my stream, so no spoilers for The Good Place. But yes, Sleep. I had the exact same thought. The Good Place addresses this idea in a very concise way, in a very fun way.
Spoiler on Endgame again too.
What?
Spoilers on Endgame.
No spoilers on Endgame, but spoilers on The Good Place.
Titanic. Can I spoil?
If you spoil Titanic, I'm gonna fucking ban you. No, I've been surprised at how many people have. I didn't even finish watching The Good Place until last year, because I don't like the first season and a half of The Good Place very much. So I stopped watching a long time ago. But I like the last half I like the second half of The Good Place. I think the second half is beautiful.
I was watching the job of both of them, not because I like it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a good place. Sounds
Ow.
interesting.
I was not looking at my screen.
Then,
Cketch hates your wizarding world, so you share a common enemy. That's true. Actually, that's another thing is, like, I said this earlier, like, about, like, a Starbucks boycott and stuff. Harry Potter boycott is the easiest thing for me, because I'm about to lose every one of my followers right now. I fucking cannot stand Harry Potter, man. I don't like a single thing about it. And when it came out that she was a fucking transphobic dickweed, I was just like, yes. Yes, everybody else turn against Harry Potter. Do it.
I mean, I'm not transphobic, but I don't care about trans people. Not care about if there is rights or not. I care they have rights, but
yeah, you better watch that shit. No, everybody deserves equal human rights. Fucking everybody.
Yeah, I did. I don't mean they are not deserve rights, but I don't care if you are man or a woman.
Oh, yeah, okay, that I understand. Yes. No, exactly.
This way, I also have problem with not really a problem.
No, but
with
it
pronouns,
is.
like,
That's a big thing here in
What
this.
is the matter?
Exactly the point. And that's a lot of things. A lot of people in this country, in America, will try to politicize trans rights as, like, the left, you know, that ad, the left is for they, you know, Kamala's for they, them, Trump is for you, that sort of thing. But in reality, most people kind of don't care. They only care when it has to do with sports. And that's a stupid thing that I'd love to dismantle too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no,
I mean,
Shadow. I don't...
There is biological difference.
There is, which
between
is why my answer is stop splitting sports on gender. Simple solution. But there's too much money behind the current sports thing. Just stop splitting sports on gender. Just turn everything into like performance or size or weight requirements.
This will be perfect. But I also don't care about sports that much.
I
so
also don't
have
care about
opinion
sports.
About,
But that's the thing. In the States,
improvement should be.
in the United States, if you actually ask people their views on like trans rights and stuff, and a lot of times the answer is, I don't give a shit. Let people do whatever the fuck they want to do. Until you convince them, but what if this lady who came in 5th in an Olympic race a few years ago had her feelings hurt? And then they're like, oh, lock them all up.
Get away from me!
It's fucking stupid, dude.
I throw a grenade on you. You got to hold me.
What? What did I... Oh, I ran at you? Or he did? Or the boss?
No, Hannah.
Hana? Oh, shit. No, yeah, sorry. I'm glad that you clarified your point that you're just like, let people live however they want to live. I think that is the correct answer.
I have problem when they
Chair.
are... Correct me if I'm wrong, but they are doing it a lot in schools that telling kids about that and trying to convince them that
No.
maybe they're not men.
No!
No, it's not true.
No,
Okay,
it's not
so-
true. No, that's part of the fucking that is part of the propaganda. They're trying to tell you
I
like
said,
they're
I'm not
trying
from
to
America.
trans your kids. And it's like, no, that's not happening. They're just describing trans people.
I said, I'm not
Yeah.
from America, I don't know
Yeah.
everything about that, I
It's-
don't know everything. That's what I heard. That I have problem with.
Yeah,
because
no, it's not
not
true.
with the
No,
transgenders, but
it is
with
not true.
religion, there is it in Israel.
That's the thing is
In Israel,
in this country, what's happening is people are saying those things to get parents worked up, like, oh, they're gonna make your kid gay. It's like, no, they're not. They're just describing gay people, and then fucking homophobic parents that don't know any better are like, oh my god, pass a law. And then you look at the laws they're passing; they're basically fascist laws that say, oh, you can't even talk about these things, so you're gonna go to jail and get fired. It's what reactionary shit is, you know? It's because those parents, like I described with reactionary shit before, they're not actually interrogating the issues. They're not learning. They're not growing. They just hear a thing that feels bad at first. They don't think about it, and then they put their full weight behind it. That's reactionary
isn't any-
politics.
there isn't parents from the other sides that make their kids.
Why in the
Because I
world?
heard story.
Why in the world
I
would
heard
you do
story
that?
I don't know. I'm asking if this happened in America because
No.
this is what I heard.
No,
I heard
what-
that people.
What you're here, I'll say this: your country is even more right wing than mine. So any like of that stuff that you're hearing about America, I'll just say based
It's
on
not
our
from,
conversations, based on
not from
our
Israel,
conversations, almost everything you've heard is like are things I only hear from right-wing news outlets here. And I don't mean like centrist, I mean like QAnon level right-wing stuff. I don't mind you asking, like, always ask. I will always try to give you my perspective on things. But I just want you to know right now, almost everything you're hearing is stuff that we see pumped out on, like, Newsmax, you know?
It's for Americans. I heard that. But
Yeah, yes, yes.
It's not wrong,
Yes,
so-
it is right-wing propaganda. It's not, there's no evidence of it actually happening anywhere.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. But that's the
Because
kind of
in
stuff that people will say to get people angry.
In Israel, there is that
Oh, no.
problem, but with religions, not with the trends or that they are going to your kids and try to convince them to be a religion and believe God.
Yeah, but also, I mean, people say that in America too, because they like to say that we're a Christian nation. And Christianity was a big part of the culture when America was founded, but we don't have an official religion. So...
I mean, you pretty much have. Your country celebrate Christmas, no?
Yeah, Christmas, it's not really a religious holiday, though, anymore. It's very much about Santa and presents and cookies. Like, I don't celebrate Christmas, but if someone gets me a gift or gives me a cookie, thank you very much. Ow! Ow, my skin!
How did I die
In the
such
well.
a well?
Yeah, incredible. Let's see if I can get you up. Nope, I got killed too. Oh, it's just all the ads behind us. Sorry, Hana. Asking for a raid or dungeon. I might actually be down for a dungeon just for fun.
Ooh,
Let me
what
see.
raid?
What raid or dungeon are you thinking, Archie? Just anything? Beep, beep, beep.
I'm always done for raid or dungeon.
I don't have time for a raid, but I might have time for a dungeon. Are you guys talking about wrestling in chat? I don't know shit about wrestling. The closest thing I've gotten to
only
watching
thing I know
recently
about-
is I watched Peacemaker last night.
Oh, Peacemaker. Funny show.
It is a funny show.
It's a satire about right men. You want to go politics about
Yep.
that?
No, I'm okay. I don't think that there's anything in the topic of Peacemaker that we haven't already covered to some degree. Orb, thank you.
Well,
Holy brawn bag.
in my opinion, it's much like a Ladyball in a different format.
Duality, and let's take Dante with us. Nah. Bah. Yeet him.
Right? I
let
see
me-
the exotic weapon from Duality.
I don't have that actually. Heart Shadow. Archie, let me take a look at my level after this. I want to get to 340. If I'm at 340, I'll do a dungeon with you. If not, I'm gonna just probably do some solo ops for the rest of my stream. Because I'm only gonna be on like another 20 minutes or so.
Scallops, not pinnacles.
Probably just to go a little bit faster and to sort of wind down a bit.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep. Because I have something I have to do after stream today, and then I have big stream tomorrow. So
Oh yeah. Well, if it's everyone know already what they are doing, it's not that big of a stream.
no, but I'll still try to make it a full like 8-hour stream if I can, as long as my chest doesn't hurt, you know.
It's a different thing.
Okay. I want to watch Peacemaker, and then John Cena had to open his dumb mouth about Vince McMahon. I mean, yeah. Well, this is kind of what I mean about, like, everybody is entitled to, like, not patronize whoever they want to, but shit gets squishy when you're dealing with personal friends. Like, John Cena, it's not just that he has, like, a financial obligation to him. It's that, like, Vince McMahon is probably responsible for a lot of John Cena's success. And, like, you might know him, like, personally. And that shit is complicated. And maybe he's, like, holding him to task and not personally, but not publicly. Other people might do it vice versa. And I'm not defending this one way or the other, but I'm saying, like, it's kind of why I get some people just saying, like, I can't with cancel culture, because they're like, oh my god, it's just one little thing. And you have the right to draw that line anywhere. And I also am fine with other people maybe not drawing the line in the same place, but there needs to be like an inspection of it.
I have a solution for you if you want to watch shows like Peacemaker, but
Is it pirate?
you find out the actor. No, not pirate.
Oh, okay.
I already said pirate.
Yeah, you did. That's why I was like, eh?
In my opinion, but if you care about shows, but you don't want to, because the actor, so
Yeah.
don't see who created, don't see who joined, who's the actors. Just see the show. Don't
No.
care about other stuff.
I think it's backwards though. These people already care about it, and it's okay for them to care about it. But like in the same vein, you know, like John Cena also, he said something on one of the Fast and Furious tours about he mentioned Taiwan as a sovereign nation, and in order to comply with the Chinese Communist Party.
I hope they came to find it, Anna, because she got very silent.
Yeah, she was silent earlier. I'm assuming there may be something. I'll check
Yeah,
in.
but she immediately left after we
Yeah.
finished.
I'm gonna.
That's
I'll
why.
check in with her later and see what's going on. But, do. But when you look at like John Cena also was saying like, hey, sorry I said Taiwan was a real country. I won't do that anymore. Because like he was fucking pressured by financial interests in China. And it's like that was all corporate pressure and stuff. Again, not a defense. But it's just one of those things where it's like everybody gets to draw their own line. And for me, I personally draw the line at any sort of bigotry. That's it. I am gonna hop out and do a couple of solo ops, and then I will probably call it. I'm gonna grind out a little bit more.
I will go back to chat.
All right, I will catch you later. How many more third iteration kills do I need? Shit, 342. Oh, I am 340. All right. We're going to wind it down because I got to get off in about 15-20 minutes. So let me do a couple of solo ops. And that's going to be it for me in the day. Yeah. Just because I said I would... I didn't realize how late it was. I thought I had a half hour. I've only got like 10-15 minutes. Y'all are missing out. I was one for like a hot girl summer and the artistry is at least impressive. What are you talking about? Oh, goth. Okay, goth shit. I mean, unless you really want to nuke something like that's really fast, like if you want to crush a Shattered Throne or something, I'm down for that. But I wouldn't want to do like one of the newer dungeons. Uh-oh. Folks better get horny on main out here. Listen, I'm over here trying to advocate for trans rights, and everybody else is just like, I think goths are sexy. I guess I can't blame you for it. Oh shit, you're bad? What did you say that you're bad? Oh no, you're fine. I'm just teasing you. I'm playing with you. I'm goofing. That's the thing. I'll roast folks in my chat. But that's it. I will defend everyone's right to be here, but I will also roast the fuck out of you if you say something out of pocket. You better fucking believe it. I guess I'll stick. Hold on. I just need to defeat targets with third iteration. Hang on a second. Let me just throw this on. Just gonna launch it, get these kills, and then launch back out. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No, horseradish is not an instrument either. Dude, I wish I was asexual. My life would be so much easier. A bottle of ketchup would catch his face on the bottle? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think everyone says that, Sleep. I've never met anyone else in my life that said that. I'm the only person I know that says that.
Take down all resistance and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Woo! Oh, really? Interesting. No, that's just a position I've held for some time. That's how I personally can vouch for the fact that sexuality and orientation is not a choice. Because, man, if that wasn't like a part of my brain I had to cater to, God, the amount of energy that could go elsewhere, you know? I mean, we had a whole Gooner stream last week. Imagine if there was no Gooner part of your brain. Like, Dante is a pretty nice and chill person. Can you imagine if he didn't have a little goon inside him telling him to buy all those fucking Marvel rival skins? Like, society would be transformed. Last week, a stream got a little out of pocket, Mike, and everyone was just... If I had no goon, I wouldn't be alive. That's what I'm saying. How much more value could you be to society if that wasn't all of your person? You know? See? See, Mike? You see what Jimenez just said? Gooner time? These people are just sitting here waiting. Everyone watches the stream with one hand under the desk, just in case. See? See how people are responding to it? Absolutely not. Oh, yeah, Archie, I saw that you did post about the Minecraft server. Wish didn't have goon tendencies. So many mistakes I've made chasing goth. Oh my god. Y'all are... Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Sleep. Gross. Wait, Jimenez, why? No, wait, no. What? Huh? What just happened? I feel like everything has fallen apart in the last 20 minutes. Alright, here we go. Alright, sweet. 2 Guardian ranks in a day. All 3 conquests that I have access to recording. This has been a really, really productive few hours, TBH. And I'm up over 10 levels. Acquire and complete the Xenology quest from Zerg at the tower. I'll go pick that up. Oh, sorry, I have to switch to my Warlock. So that I can go buy a few class items. Complete all Master Conquests. I just need to do one more. Complete an activity with a Famine modifier active. Easy enough. Hell of a day so far. Unfortunately, we may have upset a very beloved member of La Comunidad. I'm going to check in with Hana after this, make sure everything's okay with her. And chat has fully devolved into a bunch of suicidal gooners, which is tough. Wait, do I not have... I thought I had Xenology already. I do. Return and speak to Zur. Why is it not counting? Yo, what? Hang on a second. Oh, is the problem just that I have an exotic cipher already? Yeah, I'm maxed out. Okay. Ah, shit. Where's something I can masterwork? Fuck a duck, dude.
I have a message for you from the Nine, but I forget it.
Everything's already masterwork. Bleh. Okay, I gotta go back. Kate. Kate. We have to go back. I'm just trying to say positive, man. My car battery died and I'm parked in a client spot. Oh, beans. That's rugged. Anyone nearby can jump you? I'm not. It's just an expression. Yay. Did that cost a cipher, right? No, it didn't. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Why didn't that cost an exotic cipher? I thought masterworking... Yeah, I don't want to delete one. I want to spend it. They're valuable. Y'all, how do I spend a fucking exotic cipher? Y'all are just fucking gooning out over goth bitches. I need some help.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
To spend one? Oh, yeah, I guess I could focus something, huh? Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. What's an exotic that I'm actually going to use that I might want a better roll on? Let's just do that. Cool. Thank you, guys. Yes. Well, I had to ensure... I had to get rid of one. I didn't want to just delete it, you know? I didn't? It looked like it cost a cipher. This is a huge problem. I'm like, my eyes are constantly darting over to chat, and it's like, I'm only getting half of the information from the game, you know? It's tough.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
I spent a shard. Guys, what's wrong with me? This is how you can tell I'm at my limit. I can't. Okay. That costs an engram, novel decryption. Okay, this costs a cipher. All right, now we do this. There we go. Right? Did I do good, everybody? Did I make you proud? Repairing friendships by gooning. What about that? Hey, I'm sorry I pissed you off before. Maybe this is why I haven't hung out with anyone in a little bit. Hey! There it is. Did that not count for my fucking thing? There it is. Woo! Alright, so all I need for the next rank is I need a famine run, and I just need to do that last Master Conquest. I don't think gooning is considered wrong. Here's the thing. I am very pro-expression. I'm very sex positive. I'm very open-minded. I'm more open-minded about this stuff than most of the people in this chat. And sometimes I want to come down on you guys for being closed-minded. But there are terms and conditions in terms of service. And if I make too many jokes about releasing, Twitch might not give me any money. So I need to balance. I need to balance what I'm doing. Super. Ooh, actually, yeah, a high super roll on this would be pretty all right. Yeah, sure, Bearded. Let's say that instead. I'm gonna let you say that. I'm not gonna say it. You can say that. That's all you, baby. All right, now, last thing I'm going to do before I log off, I'm going to take Shadow's sage advice. My dog, man. I'm going to take Shadow's sage advice. It's the grapefruit technique. Didn't you know that? Don't you know the grapefruit technique? Yeah, I'm going to switch to my Warlock. I'm going to buy a couple class items and call it a day. Tomorrow I'll be back. Again, if anybody ends up being free tomorrow and wants to learn Salvation's Edge, I will teach you the raid. All right? I will teach you Salvation's Edge for the low cost of your time. I'm not doing the grapefruit method. I'm not Sunday. I'm editing. Sunday I have video production to do. I have like 3 videos to make. That's kind of the tricky balance about this, Ben. Is streaming is sort of new-ish for me on this side of things, but I make videos on YouTube. I make quick guides, so I want to get those together. Y'all, if you haven't ever seen the grapefruit method, look it up on YouTube. It's very fucking funny. It's very old. It's very funny. No, there is an event that I've scheduled for a Sunday next month. But in terms of Sherpas right now, I'm doing a Salvation's Edge Sherpa tomorrow. Anyone can join. Just hop in the Discord. And no, you're good, dude. You're good. And then I also have a Desert Perpetual Sherpa next week. I could be like persuaded to do some of these things on Sundays instead. I'm just kind of trying to find a rhythm. That rhythm was interrupted by lung infection. Kind of has slowed me down a bit, but I'm much better than I was before.
My will is not my own.
I posted need to learn Witness legit. Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. There aren't enough people that want to learn it new. So if there are roles in Salvation's Edge you want to learn, I'll happily accept that as well. I'm skedaddling, got to put on pants, a crime but necessary. That's unfortunate. There we go. I spent all my coins. Let's go to the postmaster. Should I use a personal machine to... yes. Yes. Do not... Yeah, I should be clear. Don't look up the grapefruit method on YouTube on a locked down computer. Don't do that. Don't... That one will be hard to explain to HR. Okay, Osmiomancy Star Reader. Weird. Filament Starfire. Ophidian Vesper. Assassin Star Eater. That kind of seems like my speed. Oh no, Mike knows what I'm doing. Mike knows what I'm sending you to. Don't listen to him.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Yes, yes. I mean, do you like being employed? That's really the question. Here's the thing. That video might not even hold up, but middle school and high school Colin thought it was pretty funny. Haven't watched it as an adult. Don't know if it still hits. It probably doesn't. It probably does not. Anyway. This is what my Warlock looks like, by the way, for those that wanted to see a little peek behind the kimono. Could you say before I search what it is before? No, it's you. If you're gonna watch it, I want you to be surprised. Yes, Dante. Thank you for that, by the way. Calling me ugly as fuck. Wow. That is actually pretty awful. This looks terrible. Oh, man. Not only do I have to run Warlock for 3 months, now I have to worry about being bullied over my looks. Fine, would you rather I'll be a scumlock. How about this? Nothing like a little blue goop.
Sure. Rhythmic, physical expressions
Blue
won't
goop.
win the fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Solstice stuff is gone, isn't it?
Always something new at Eververse.
Yeah, dude, Solstice is over. Is it in here? The dawn slinging... it doesn't look like it. No, I don't see any, dude. Oh, maybe it is, and I'm just an idiot. Hold on. The kitten shimmy. Whoa, what's this?
Looking for something in particular?
Oh! All right. I'm glad that you all watched as the spirit overcame me. Oh, yeah, last chance. Here it is. Okay, but do I actually want any of this? Actually, Hana uses this set. Hana looks pretty fly when she uses this set. But I don't think I have Hana's fashion instincts or aspirations. No, I did not. The floaty bond doesn't do it for me. Here's the thing. I don't think I would actually, like... I think that this is a fun set to run on its own. And, like, when Hana used the beach vibe with it, I think she really pulled it off. I don't think I want to use any of these items in isolation, you know? I don't think any of them is going to contribute to good fashion. All right, Dante, next time when we're on stream doing Warlock shit together, you can talk me through Warlock fashion. Because, honestly, I don't understand it. I'm used to sleek lines. And this is about a flow. And I can't fucks with that very well. Like, I'm just gonna put this on because it feels safe, you know?
Dead orbit package, spare parts, leaking. Oh dear.
Looking for something in particular?
None of this is hitting for me. Just want a clean and simple thing.
You ever think Zavala's been doing this for too long? What is he, 200 years old?
I like how every time I select a new shader, it kind of looks like she's farting. Gotta look arcanish. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, though, is I don't want to look arcanish. I don't like that fantasy aesthetic very much. That crunchy hive aesthetic. That's not my jam. I like that clean shit. If you have fart sand on that sandboard, now would be the time to use it. Cool. You know what? That's safe for now. Yeah. There we go. At least this is so fucking milquetoast that I don't think you can get mad at it, you know? You do that from the appearance customization. From this node up at the top. This will apply shaders to all of your armor at once. And then you can go down piece by piece. But guys, that's going to do it for today's stream. To sleep in Hana. Thank you very much for your help with the conquests. Managed to get up 10 levels, up 2 guardian ranks, and complete 3 conquests. Big day. Big W's. Tomorrow, I'll be on earlier to do a Sherpa stream of Salvation's Edge. Again, if anyone wants help with that or stuff they want to do, you help me with Conquest Sleep. You guys can sign up for that in the Discord.
Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
Why is it not going? Thank you. It was a fun one. I had a good time today. This was good. I also didn't feel sick as shit before it, so that actually helped quite a bit. After that, I'll probably be back again to stream Tuesday. Might stream Monday, but I have some videos to make. I'm probably going to be spending all Sunday money making videos. So anyone that subscribes to Patreon, you'll probably be able to watch me go through those edits, chip in your advice, ask questions, see the process. If you want to support on Patreon, as in this in the description. Otherwise, I will see you guys Monday or Tuesday. And don't forget, I believe Hollow Knight Silksong comes out on Wednesday. I really want to play it, and I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass. So, very good chance I'm going to do my Destiny shit and then play some Hollow Knight. So it should be fun. I can try to do both. I'll see if I can do both. I'll ask the other folks, because I also want there to be like a thing that you can go back and watch later, and I can't do that on Discord as easily. I'll see what I can do, but it will take more resources to do both. More importantly, I think that